on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Real expression on 91.9 Real FM. Unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Whoa! Tune in on the spice side, hear the airwaves free. A night for my night. On the radio, see. Whoa! No sugar-coated lyrics, no fabricated vibe, just the raw truth a flow like Mount Kwakwa tribe. Ooh. From Grand Anse to St. George, this the people them a shout. Real expression now hide, let your heart pour out. Ooh. Oh. Microphone to the heavens, the signal strong and clear. Voices of the voiceless, the oppressed, the sincere. Real FM are the vessel, your message fill the air. Speak your truth, Grenada, where your heart there. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM, the sound where make freedom ring. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM, the sound where make freedom ring. Fisherman chant the blues, farmer hymn.
Good morning to Grenada, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. Time check for you, 4 minutes past 7 o'clock. Good morning, let us pray.
Good morning to you, Igwe. And good morning to Grenada, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. I hope everyone is well and ready to embrace a brand new day. We give God thanks this morning. Father, we thank you for lifting up the land of Grenada, Carriacou and Petit Martinique to you, oh God, Father, because you chose to wake us up before the rising of the sun, knowing that we're going back down at the same setting. You said, Father, in your word, everything that have breath shall rise and praise the name of the Lord. So this morning we rise up as one people calling on the name of the Lord so we could start the day, my Lord, my God, my King. To of Heavenly Father, as we come to you in prayer this morning, this Friday morning, we give you the glory, we give you the honor and the praise for what you are about to do for us. As we come to the end of the week, my Lord, my God, we give you thanks. We honor you and we glorify you. We lift up all our hearts in gratitude to guide us, oh God, Father. Show out and bless us in our effort and fill us with your peace, my Lord. I pray, oh God, as we pray for forgiveness, mercy, and compassion, for we are sinners, and we thank you for continuous and daily blessing and guardian and protection in our daily life, because you is the only one who could protect us, oh God, Father. As I come to Master at this time, at this hour, I bring the little ones to you this morning. I bring them to you in a marked and special way this morning, oh God, Father. You know everyone is at home by now. By Lord, my God, I ask you to protect them, oh God. Build a fence around them. Build a big hedge around them, a high hedge that no one can look in except you, oh God. Protect them going out and coming in. Rebuke all evil around them, oh God, Father, and bless the parents, my Lord, my God, my King. This morning, oh God, Father, we look upon us, oh God, Father, at this time, at this hour, as you ask you to bless Grenada, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. We ask you again, remember Carriacou and Petit Martinique. Remember the rainy season. Father, our sweet Jesus, remember us, Father, in the island of Carriacou and Petit Martinique, how we're suffering with the rain. Oh, lots of them are suffering. Some is a little bit better than the others. Most of us, a lot of them is in tents. Father, look between the houses. There are tents in there. Look between the bushes. There is tents in there. My Lord, my God, the rain coming and wet them, oh God, Father. Have mercy on the little children when they're trying to sleep and the water wetting them. Our Father, bless them, oh God. Send your holy angel to help them, oh Father. Guide them and protect them. Lift up the people in grace, oh God, Father. Remember them when they cried a bitter cry to you, because they helped the one. Man cannot help them. Only you, Jesus, could send the good Samaritan, Send your good Samaritan to send help to them, like in the days of old. As I ask you, God, Father, remember the father and the mother. The heart is in the right place, but they need help, Lord. Father, help them in the name of Jesus. Do for them what they cannot do for themselves as I lift them up to you this morning. My Lord, my God, it's a brand new day. Oh God, put your grace upon them. Lift them, oh God, Father. Let your glory be on the people who suffering, oh God, Father, in the name of Jesus. It's a blessing when you're lying down and no water is wetting you and you don't have to step in the water. My Lord, my God, remember them at the gates of mercy. Remember the people in Carrick who is suffering and pity Matnik, my Lord, my God. Bless them all together in the name of Jesus. Father, I bring the farmers and the fishermen to you. I bring them all to you in a marked and special way. Our Father, oh Father, hear and answer prayer. Help them, oh God, Master. Bless them, oh God, Father. Bless them going out and coming in. Remember, Master, wherever the weak, Master, make them strong. Make them know when they go to the land of God, to the cold mountain, when the rain and the mud, Father, I ask you to bless them, because these are the people who feed the nation, the fishermen, Father. Bless them too, Father. When they're going in the sea, Father, they say in the days of old, sea water got no branch, but my God, protect the fishermen. Bring them back home, oh Father, to the safe one, to the safe and the loved one, where they can be safe, Master, in the name of Jesus, as I give you thanks and praise. Oh, Father Almighty God, as I come to thee, oh God, Father, remember the patient on the bed of affliction. Father, on the bed of affliction they lay. Sweet Jesus, remember them when they cried a bitter cry to you, Master. Bless these people, oh God. Remember them, Father. Help them, oh God, Father. Bless the doctors and the nurses too, in the name of Jesus, as I give you thanks. You say, Father, in your word, you said your word is a lamp unto our feet and a light unto our path. Oh God, Father, light our way for us. Give us that great word, Father, that we always put it in our heart, that we remember it will light our path, Father, and it will guide us. So remember the doctors and the nurses. Remember them, oh God, Father, helping the patient in the name of Jesus. So, Father, we pray for all the police officers who keep in peace in the country. Bless them, oh God, Father, and help them. And pray for those who is in high authority. Almighty God, remember them, Father. You put them there for a reason. They ask. The voice of the people is the voice of God. They ask, and you give them the gratitude. You give them what they ask for, God. Father, some of them feel gratitude. Yes, we feel great. We feel great, Father. But my God, my King, I ask you, God, remember, let they do the things that is right for the people. The people crying out, they haven't got anything. People crying out, they haven't got a job. Father, remember them, oh God, Father. Remember the people, those who put in high authority. Turn them around, Father. These are your people. They're not stronger than you. You are stronger than them in the name of Jesus. So I pray, Father, to mold one and shape one and straighten this one up. Put her standing on her feet. Let your voice be heard. Let your voice be like a ready weapon. Let it pace our hearts, Father. When she speaks, oh God, Father, let it lift up our soul in the name of Jesus and guide us, oh God, Father, that we'll be able to have a better tomorrow. So bless that daughter, oh God, Father. You know her by name and number. Bless other caretakers in the name of Jesus, because we're looking for a better tomorrow. Father, magnify your word into our hearts in the name of Jesus. Turn her around. Make her know she's for the people and for the people. So let her voices be heard and let us hear her voices to lift up our hearts. So cover her, Father, with the blood of Jesus. Bless her, oh God, Father. Lift her up in grace in the name of Jesus. Make her know that you are the Christ, the crucified one. Anything she wants and required, she wants wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, she go to the Maker. She go to the Christ, the crucified one, the one who died for her on the cross, and he died for us. He'll plead the blood of Jesus over her in the name of Jesus, my Lord, my God, my King. So, Father, this morning, oh God, I pray for Real FM. Whatever they want to do, Father, we rebuke them in the name of Jesus. We rebuke them when they come in to destroy our station. My Lord, my God, these are the people's station. In the name of Jesus, it was made for the people to get a voice of God. Thank you, God, sweet Jesus, for giving us Real FM. My Lord, my God, my King. Father, this morning I pray for Sister Kami. I pray for her, Father. Bless her, oh God. The rain is coming, sweet Jesus. Help her, oh God, Father. Guide her and protect her. Every footstep she make, guide her. Put her foot in the right place so she'll never fall and sleep and hurt herself. In the name of Jesus. Remember, she's alone, Father. Our Father, send your guardian angel to protect her every step of the way. She heart is in the right place. She's there for righteousness. So let your goodness fall upon her and be on her to guide her all through the day. In the name of Jesus. Remember Miss Jacob, Father, as I bless you, God. Father, I give you thanks and praise. All those who are grieving, the family who is grieving for the young one, the loved one, our Father, grant them peace in the heart. Bless them, Father. Do for them, Father, what they cannot do for themselves. Lay your hands on them and never take it away. Bless the mother, the father, the rest of the family, for the young man who lost his life. As to Jesus, I pray that you'll be able to send help. Send help from your holy sanctuary to ease and comfort the heart in the name of Jesus. So, Father, you taught me to say, whenever we pray, we must say, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on us as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. And we say amen, amen, and amen. Praise God, praise the name of the Lord. Good morning to you, Igwe. Have a wonderful weekend.
You too.
God bless you.
Take care.
Yes.
Real FM, unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Whoa! Tuning out the spice side, where the airwaves free read. A night for my blind. On the radio sea. Whoa!
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Too often, customers are counted but not valued, like mere numbers, statistics, transactions. But at Flow, we're prioritizing you, our valued customers who have been with us through every milestone, every moment. That's why we're putting our money where your loyalty is. Flow customers claim up to $400 in rewards for smartphones, groceries, and more when you add mobile to your current internet plan. Because loyalty isn't a one-way street. At Flow, loyalty flows both ways.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest styles. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
Rain or shine, it's painting time! From June 16th to July 4th, gear up with the Weather Warriors paint promotion. Buy any 1 gallon and 5 gallon Seasons Weather Guard Pro or Burgess Weatherproof and get your next bucket at 50% off. But that's not all. You could win vouchers for top hardware stores worth up to $1,000. It's easy to enter. Just scan the QR code on the promo poster, upload a photo of your receipts, drop in your contact details, and you're in the running. Visit the Color Shop Painter Studio at Frequency Industrial Park or any participating hardware store near you. With the Berger and Seasons Weather Warriors, you're always covered, no matter the forecast.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Real expression on 919 Real FM. Unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada. Whoa! Tuning on the spice side, hear the airwaves free. On the radio see. Whoa! No sugar-coated lyrics, no fabricated vibe, just the raw truth a flow like Mount Kwakwa tribe. From Grand Anse to St. George, this the people them a shout. Real expression now hide, let your heart pour out. Microphone to the heavens, the signal strong and clear. Voices of the voiceless, the oppressed, the sincere. Real FM are the vessel, your message fill the air. Speak your truth, Grenada, where your heart there. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM, the sound where make freedom ring. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM, the sound where make freedom ring. Fisherman chant the blues, farmer hymn the rain. Mama shares her wisdom, use them chant for change. The radio no silence the struggles we face. Amplify the joy, the pain, the grace. Not making the rhythm go in the.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. A reading from the Word of God, Psalm 91. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God, in Him will I trust. Surely He shall cover thee with His feathers. Surely He shall cover thee. Surely He shall deliver thee from the snare of the foe, and from the lonesome pestilence. He shall cover thee with His feathers, and under His wings shall thou trust. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flitteth by day, nor for the pestilence that walketh in darkness, nor for the destruction that wasteth at noonday. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand, but it shall not come nigh thee. Only with an eye shall thou behold and see the reward of the wicked. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning.
Thank you very much.
Have a wonderful day and a lovely weekend.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak true clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and...
Good morning again, guys. As we head over to the Met office, we're speaking with Mr. Jonathan Price. Good morning.
Good morning to you and good morning, listeners. Here is the weather for today, Friday the 4th of July, 2025, was recorded at the Bishop International Airport. It is currently fair. The winds are coming from the east at 6 miles per hour. Barometric pressure is 1016.8 millibars, which is above normal and rising. Present temperature is 27.1 degrees Celsius and relative humidity 88%. Yesterday's maximum was 31.6 degrees Celsius and a minimum last night 25.4 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, 4.8 millimeters of rainfall was recorded, which brings the total for the month so far to 4.8 millimeters. And now for the public forecast for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique Valley for tonight. The weather is expected to be partly cloudy, becoming cloudy at times, with light to moderate showers and possible isolated thunder. Today's max will be 30.5 degrees Celsius, with winds easterly to southeasterly at 13 to 23 miles per hour, gusting higher at times. Seas will be moderate with waves 4 to 6 feet in open waters. High tide will be at 11 a.m. and low tide at 2:45 p.m. Sunset will be at 6:36 and sunrise at 5:47. Just to repeat the public forecast for today and tonight, the weather is expected to be partly cloudy, becoming cloudy at times, with light to moderate showers and possible isolated thunder. From the forecast at Skyline Bishop International Airport, I'm Jonathan Price. Have a great day.
You too. Take care.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissy.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissy.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
The new Granville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest styles. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Dxtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. To rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is Dxtention. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's Dxtention Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes.
Good morning again, guys. Morning, Jay.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Well, you said morning. I said morning.
The floor is yours.
Boy, you know I lost my glasses, eh?
Why is it?
Yeah, I had a pair of glasses and I lost them. I don't know what happened to them. I came back when I went to New York. I came back with a brand new pair of glasses, and I lost them, and that was really, really dumb of me. And so I'm cleaning a bit yesterday, and I find these ones that
Being there.
yeah, well, it was the pair I was using before, but it's just a little bit better than no glasses at all. I feel so terrible. What happening? Good.
Breaking the headlines now.
What always breaking the headlines? What always breaking the headlines?
NBC.
That is what breaking the headlines. That is what breaking the headlines. It is so. It's not even fair to Grenada to be treated like that by the Congress. I have a clip that I want you to play for me. It's a clip dated hold on, the 5th of March. There are 2 clips on the 5th of March. You see them?
That's the new set this morning.
What I just gave you here, there's a clip dated the 5th of March. Are you seeing it?
Hold on, I'm extracting.
You're extracting? Yeah, boy, say using big words, you know. You're extracting. You're extracting. Yeah, so, but did you see the one the 5th of March?
What's the clip number?
There
is a number in front of it.
That is a good thing, you know.
Yeah, you have a number.
Let me see. Let me come out of this and go into that. Yeah, let me go into this and then I'll see the number. But it's dated the 5th of March anyway. Let me see if I can find it again. Yes. It's number 14 and 15. You got them? Yeah. All right. So, good morning, Grenade. I ain't ready for you yet. I didn't tell you. Oh, you're thinking so. Can you show the video and play the clip at the same time?
Yes, but remember it was giving me a little trouble there. I wasn't getting no song from this computer. And I don't know why.
Okay. Well, if you can't, you can't. Just shows
don't jump gun.
Just shows incompetence. So I wouldn't come and show you.
Number 8.
You getting it now? No?
Trying to fix the song.
No sound yet? So that's why I was having the problem the other day when I was trying to make a link using the StreamYard and I was not hearing the person, but the person was hearing me. So what did you all do? You'll fix it because I need it. I should go to my thing, I should go to my thing. Let me go to my thing. And what happened to this thing this morning? How does everything just wanting to behave not good today? I want to go to my what you may call it and no. Oh my God. Cancel this. Anyway, so folks, how was your week? Your week been going good? Gates, are you getting anywhere with this thing? No, you're not.
I'll go get it, but I could play over here in the meantime while I fix it.
You could play over there in the meantime. Yeah. But I wanted to do something else. I really and truly did not. Yeah. Okay, so let me. Yeah, I believe that I'll do this. Yeah. Oh, wow. This thing is asking for my email address. Man, you know what? Do me a favor. Play me some commercials and give me a break.
Okay.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise. voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? Dxtention, speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Too often, customers are counted but not valued, like mere numbers, statistics, transactions. But at Flow, we're prioritizing you, our valued customers who have been with us through every milestone, every moment. That's why we're putting our money where your loyalty is. Flow customers claim up to $400 in rewards for smartphones, groceries, and more when you add mobile to your current internet plan. Because loyalty isn't a one-way street. At Flow, loyalty flows both ways.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicure. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest style. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
Rain or shine, it's painting time! From June 16th to July 4th, gear up with the Weather Warriors paint promotion. Buy any 1 gallon and 5 gallon Seasons Weather Guard Pro or Burgess Weatherproof and get your next bucket at 50% off. But that's not all. You can win vouchers for top hardware stores worth up to $1,000. It's easy to enter. Just scan the QR code on the promo poster, upload a photo of your receipts, drop in your contact details, and you're in the running. Visit the Color Shop Painting Studio at Frequency Industrial Park or any participating hardware store near you. With the Berger and Seasons Weather Warriors, you're always covered, no matter the forecast.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Real expression on 919 Real FM. Unfiltered truth, cultural pride, and the power of radio to amplify voices in Grenada.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extensions. Time to face what's really real.
I told you, you know. I keep telling you. You have all sorts of things. I keep telling you, you cannot get it to work, but you wouldn't believe me. I told you so before.
As far as I'm concerned, by October, November, we don't have an arrangement with us as leaders and negotiators are prepared to do that. Then it means Grenada is going to lease 2 planes so that we can fly between Grenada and Barbados, between Grenada and Trinidad. We will have to do so.
Yeah. Play that over.
I'm concerned, by October, November, we don't have an arrangement with us as leaders and negotiators are prepared to do that. Then it means Grenada is going to lease 2 planes so that we can fly between Grenada and Barbados, between Grenada and Trinidad. We will have to do so.
Play the second one now. Play the second one. That a few moments later. That's how it
It
is.
requires cooperation from all the region. Because you can't just fly between Grenada and Caribou. You have to fly Barbados, St. Vincent, so you need all of the islands to take part. You need all of the islands to be prepared to give the airline operator the rights to fly into the country. And if you don't have those things in place, air travel isn't going to come now. But it requires regional cooperation. It's not something that individual island can do alone. Even if we bought a plane, we need the rights to travel into the islands, right? And we don't have enough traffic. 100,000 people, we simply don't have enough traffic to maintain a commercial airline that just carries people.
Stop. Now, I keep telling people that the Prime Minister, our Prime Minister, that keeps doing stuff like that. He started in the beginning, Gates, because that was early up. That was early up. I want you to play the first clip for me again. And folks, listen to the first clip. Listen to what it says. Listen very carefully.
By October, November, we don't have an arrangement where us as leaders and negotiators are prepared to do that. Then it means that Grenada is going to lease 2 planes so that we can fly between Grenada and Barbados, Grenada and Trinidad. We will have to do so.
All right. That was speaking to. No, what happened to this voice? I feel it's an AC sitting in this direction here. You know, with that AC. No, leave it. Don't. No, leave it. Yeah, I'll get over it.
Okay.
No, that was our Prime Minister saying, hey, we could lease 2 planes, man. Hey, what else do you? You know, we could handle that. We could, hey, man, just buy 2 planes and we flying thing. No, that is what he thought. Play the second clip. That's when somebody spoke to him.
You can't just fly between Grenada and Caribou. You have to fly Barbados, St. Vincent, so you need all of the islands to take part. You need all of the islands to be prepared to give the airline operator the rights to fly into their country. And if you don't have those things in place, air travel isn't going to come now. But it requires regional cooperation. It's not something that individual island can do alone.
Stop. Before researching, before trying to find out how do we do this, the Prime Minister was off. Man, we could lease 2 planes. And man, we go fly. We go do thing. When somebody whispered to him, yo, brethren, Deacon, can't do it that way. You have to get the support of everybody else. You can't just fly into a man country like that. No, he thought, imagine, with all the lawyer he is and all the education he have, me no have that, but me know that you can't just fly into a man airspace like that. You have to have permission. And he didn't know that. I guess he was too caught up in studies with the law, but didn't realize that he would have been breaking the same law. Maybe you should check Claudine for maritime law. Claudine specializes in that. I think he's that friend. Kids crossing seas and all kind of thing. Claudine must have known something about that. What we do, friends, is that things like these, we forget them. Gates had these clips there, but he forgot them. And that is what we do. But ever so often, we must bring these clips back so that people could understand that the mediocrity, big word boy, Andrew, you get it. Mediocrity. Don't ask me to spell it. I'll just stick by M. Anyway, the mediocrity of this prime minister was from the beginning. He knew nothing. Today, he is still proving that he knows nothing. Kids, there's a clip that has to do with the prime minister speaking to the jab. I think it's a clip on DM the PM. You should have it there.
The one with the nice girl?
With Aruna?
Yeah.
She's a nice girl? Jesus Christ, Gates, you good.
Nice.
Yeah, well, she's a nice girl. Gates says she's a nice girl. So if Gates says she's nice, she's nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Gates say Aruna is a nice girl. Play that clip, let me hear, boy. Let me hear. That's a clip I really want to hear. Yeah, load up. I want to see that's the clip I want to hear because it shows you how the prime minister is played. It shows you the kind of person that we have as prime minister of this country. Gabi, good morning to you. How you doing, my brother? Nice to see you. Last night.
In light of your recent
Right.
announcement recognizing August 1st as a bank holiday to commemorate Emancipation Day, will there be and will you participate in any of the Jab Jab celebrations taking place around the island on that day?
No, I will not be taking part in any Jab Jab activities on that day. I am not so sure that Jab Jab activities should be taking place on that day. And I think I've already said that Jab has a time and place. It's generally for Carnival season. The 1st of August is Emancipation Holiday. This is not an insignificant event, and we have obviously taken very deliberate legislative steps to make sure that we acknowledge the 1st of August as the date when legally it was no longer permissible for one human being to own another human being as private, personal property, especially when historically it was done by white Caucasians enslaving black persons or persons of African descent in Grenada and the British West Indies. So this is not a day to be trifled with or to be taken lightly or to be joked about. This is a day of significant importance to us as a country, significant importance to us as human beings, and from our perspective is the foundation upon which a free Grenada was ultimately built. So we should never take for granted the notion or the idea that some human being is less than another human being and therefore entitled to be treated or viewed as property, not in fact or in law. And so the activities we intend to support on that day are activities that will educate our population about the significance of this holiday, remind persons of their human dignity, and remind us that ultimately we are a free nation. And that freedom stems from that abolition
Just stop it. Just
of the
pause
right
it.
of
Right. Remind persons of their human dignity. So we shouldn't play jab jab because we want to remind persons of their human dignity. So, Prime Minister, when you playing jab jab, on Juve morning, do you need somebody to remind you of your human dignity so that you should not be in the jab? So all the years you were playing jab, you were not reminded that you had human dignity? Mr. Prime Minister, get a life. Really, really and truly, Chief, you need to get a life. Because here's what. Fine. You have decided, you know what? Without thinking, your administration, you and your administration have decided to change the day that Grenada recognizes Emancipation Day. You have decided you're changing that. You're changing the date. Yeah? So it's no longer the first Monday in August. It is the 1st of August. Albeit that the 1st of August is when the emancipation really came through. And one understands that. But why do you think, Mr. Prime Minister, that the activity was given prominence on the August Monday, the first Monday in August? Did you sit and try to reason with your cabinet of ministers, with persons who are more experienced than yourself? Well, oh, sorry, I forget. There ain't nobody more experienced than you. You the man, you the epitome of experience. You got experience locked down like that. So you did not have any conversation, Mr. Prime Minister, with anybody else. You just decided, 1st of August, I'm going to make a statement here. Mr. Prime Minister, on August Monday, which was the first Monday in August, the people of Carriacou and PD Martinique gathered for regatta. And they celebrate their regatta. I want to see.
Yeah, I want to see too.
I want to see you
stop them.
And others stop them. I also want to see whether or not your government will not give them, how you call it, subvention for the regatta. I want to see. I want to see when they organize the regatta this year, if Mr. Tevin Andrews won't go to the celebrations. You just stay home with a Bible in your hand and meditate. Let us see what will happen on that day, Mr. Prime Minister. Mr. Prime Minister, I want to see how your candidates, you have at least 2 in St. Andrew. You have Anoin and Chotai. Those are your 2 candidates, sitting MPs for that matter, at this time. I want to know how they're approaching the people on Sedu. I want to know how Glenwell, I understand that he's here watching the cricket. Good morning, Glenn, how you doing? I want to know how Glenwell going to these people and explain to them what just happened. Mr. Prime Minister, I can't say you're sick, but something do you. I can't say you're sick, me not a doctor. But everybody knows there's something wrong with you, sir. That was not the best of decisions. And on top of that, here's what you're doing, Mr. Prime Minister. You saying, well, we have to be solemn on that day. No, I can't speak like you. No. I can't speak like you. But you saying that we had to be solemn that day and we had to recognize the day and we had to know what we're doing and blah, blah, blah. So you want to tell me what I could do on that day? So if I decide that I go on the beach and I turn up my music in my car, you go tell me no? Huh? You want to give me a holiday. I didn't ask you for it. You give me a holiday and then you want to tell me what to do and how to do it to the holiday? Nobody tells me what to do on Christmas Day. You know. I drink a drunk, that's my business. You know. Nobody tells me what to do on Good Friday. If I want to go to church, I go to church. If I want to go and play stations at the cross, it's my business. The Seventh Adventists go to church on Good Friday. I don't know. You ask them. Do you understand? You cannot give me a holiday, Mr. Prime Minister, and then tell me what to do the same holiday. You're Xing out there with that one. I don't know what happening to you, you know. I really and truly don't know what happened to you. I believe that the pressure of the moment with the things that Mr. Andy Williams and Mr. Tevin Andrew and Mr. Ron Redhead and so doing, I think it's really and truly burdening you. And that is what is causing you to behave in the manner you behaving just now. You are being burdened by those close to you. Well, don't talk about annoying. I hear she went on the program. I was going to look for it. I hear she went on the program, on the Barbados program. All now Bajans laughing. All now Bajans laughing. And they're wondering what Grenada have they for sports minister. Not me. I tell Bajans laughing. Check Bajan. Go down in Oystons and check them out. Or go in, what they call it? Christchurch? Yeah, go there. Or wherever. They have a 42nd Street in Barbados to go and check them. They say all now Barbadians laughing and say they really thought was a fish sale with the vendor making plenty noise for fish. That is what Mason had on his program on when? On Tuesday last. I have to see Mason. I must ask him. When I see him, I will ask him, how was the program? I must ask him that, because people complaining, they shame. Grenadian shame. A sports minister that knows nothing about sports, much less cricket. Nothing. Only mumbling. I ain't get a chance to listen to the program yet. And all that, Mr. Prime Minister, is what putting more weight on Queen Sugar, more weight on your shoulders, because you know it's a couple of incompetent people that you have there. Hold on, somebody send me a message.
What is it?
Andre, so when she was with NNP, she did good? Ah, boy.
That's a good question.
Ah, boy. I could answer the question, and I will answer the question.
Let me hear.
Ask Hamlet Mark. Ask Hamlet Mark if she was good when she was with NNP. Let me tell you something. Gates, you have a daughter, right?
Yeah.
Or you have daughters?
Yeah.
You have a daughter that just graduated yesterday?
Yeah.
Good. Is she good?
She's great.
How do you know?
Me are taking care of her.
No, but how do you know? How do you know? Is she good in her schoolwork and stuff?
Yeah, she's good.
How do you know?
Because I check everything.
You check. And why is she good?
I feel guidance.
By whom?
The parents.
And? The parents alone?
And the teachers.
Oh.
I see where you're going. So she was good because she had good guidance. You're so smart. No. The teacher.
The teacher.
Almost.
Ask Hamlet Mark. Ask Hamlet Mark. That's all you have to do, you know. Ask Hamlet Mark. Me? No, I had nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. I can't claim anything there. The only thing I could say is that
she did good.
Ask Carl Caton. and I want him to call with this one again. You know? I hope he's listening. I want him to call. Carl Caton, what was the name of the program that I gave you and Delma to do on Real FM? Try to remember that. Yeah, call her name. Why? Because I want Carl to know who I'm talking about. Right, Carl? So now you know. What was the name of that program, Carl Caton? That 1 hour talk show that I gave you all to do. yourself and that lady annoying. So when you ask me if she was good when she was with NNP, she had people around her that she could learn from. You had nobody there to teach her now. Every man on your own. Everybody playing job inside it.
No guidance.
No guidance whatsoever. You said it for yourself. You know. No guidance whatsoever. So once there's no guidance, so how she gonna speak properly? How she gonna know what to say? Was it NNP? She would have been briefed. She would have been briefed by Hamlet Mark before she go on a program like that. And she would have had notes of things to say. But now, she jump up and gone. Go back again. Go back again. People in Barbados, shame. You better when you go in America, take straight flight. And don't pass in Barbados and say, use Del Matamas. Don't do that, you know. Them Bajans go take selfie with you and say, that is the thing. That is what them Bajans go do. They're waiting on you. And I'm not saying that a person can have a bad day, but that was not a bad day. That was you in print. You knew nothing. And you just figure you could just go in their people program. I'm waiting tomorrow, please God, I go see Andrew Mason. I go in town. Go and look for him. I'm going right in the stadium and I say, can I see Andrew Mason? And they don't want to let me go in, call him on the phone. Andrew, Andre here, check me outside. I want to ask you about annoying. He might not come if I say that. But nonetheless, we go find out. 8 minutes after the 8 o'clock hour. I want to say, I have a lot of things. We have a lot of clips and things and to run this morning, Gates. We have a lot of that. There's a piece that I want to do. Because here's what happened. I did a piece earlier this week, on Monday to be exact. And a pig got hit and lashed out. Yeah, I did that.
You give them a wrong too.
I will give them a wrong too. I decided that was the best thing to do, was to give them a wrong too. But I have to say to the pig that get hit, here's what's happening. You have said that I can't write and I can't this and me no journalist and everything like that. Fine. History has proven you wrong. Real FM, 21 years. So all that you say I cannot do, who has been doing it for 21 years? Huh? Go and ask the workers outside today. Go and ask them. Who's given them the guidance of the 21 years? Go and ask them. And those who have left. Those like Rikisha St. Louis and others. And Mishonda Cyrus and others. And while I did not teach her anything, no, I cannot claim to have taught her anything. But by association, I am sure she gathered a few tips before she left. The same girl you say like the kids, I say she looking good.
Yeah, she catch a little thing from you.
She must have caught something from here. And I did give her the fame the other day, the program Real Expressions. That what we do, Real Expressions. It was, she gave the program the name.
For real?
Yeah. She gave the program the name Real Expressions. And she was the one who encouraged me to do it. So I have to give her props.
Yeah.
But something must have rubbed off on her. You see how she doing interviews nice and thing? Something must have rubbed off on her. But yet still, you that person who trying to procrastinate. And here's what. Here's what. I'm going to find the piece, I'm going to find the piece. A lot of people sending me messages, but I'll read their message in a while. I need to find a piece, Gates, that the person wrote.
Get it.
I am going to get it. It's not going to be far away. Right, it's here. It's right here. You think I should read it, Gates?
Yeah.
Okay, Gates said to read it.
Want to hear?
Andre Donald, the loudspeaker of hypocrisy. Let's call it what it is. Andre Donald has become nothing more than a political puppet, and worse yet, an unread script reader with a mic. For a man who owns a radio station, damn, you know that. For a man who owns a radio station in the heart of St. Patrick, bloody hell, you know that too. Andre seems to have no heart or mind for truth. This morning, because this came out on Monday afternoon, this morning he gave us yet another embarrassing display of political ventriloquism. Whoa, big word, boy. Parroting carefully crafted NNP talking points as if they were gospel without question or understanding. Let's be honest, Andre Donald isn't a journalist. He's an echo chamber, and sadly, not even a clever one. Where was your mouth for 23 years, Andre? Under Keith Mitchell, 23-year rule, Grenada endured corruption, secrecy, and a total collapse of accountability. But where was Andre? Was his microphone broken? Or was he too busy licking boots to speak truth to power?
Somebody right after.
Hold on, I don't know who is a male or female. But listen, suddenly Andre finds his voice now that the NDC government is in office. Now he wants to talk about corruption. Now he wants to read statements. Andre, please spare us. You stayed silent when Keith Mitchell pocketed $250,000 from a convicted fraudster in Switzerland. Wow, you know thing, boy. Grenada's only aircraft vanished under Keith Mitchell's own ministry. Ooh, wow. Our lands were sold like coconuts and our passports like popcorn. Well, that you ain't know. Popcorn selling more now. Public funds disappeared into ghost projects and shady deals while youth unemployment exploded. Not a peep from you, Andre. Not one scolding word from your station. Yet today, you have found your spine and it's crawling with bias and blind loyalty. From Real FM to Real Foolishness. Real FM, please. You have turned your airwaves into real nonsense. A platform that could uplift the people of St. Patrick is now reduced to cheap propaganda. You're not informing the people, Andre. You are insulting their intelligence. And let's not forget, you read a statement that you clearly didn't write and probably didn't understand. Grenadians know you are not the sharpest tool in the shed, but don't let yourself become the dullest one on the dial. Final word. Shame on you, Andre Donald. You have become a disgrace to community radio. Not because you support a party, that's your right, but because you abandon truth for tribalism, facts for fiction, integrity for influence. St. Patrick's deserves better. Grenada deserves better. And you, sir, should sit this one out before you embarrass yourself even more. I'm not even going to say a nice piece. I am going to forward the piece to you, Gates.
So somebody's calling you?
No. Take the call, just. Let me take the call yet.
You might want to take this call.
Who is it?
It's a good friend.
Put him on hold still. Right. Put him on hold still. Hold on there. Come in. Gates, I just sent you the thing. Look at it. I just sent it to you. I want you to look at it. Just look at it, eh? Right. What's the first thing you see?
ChatGPT. Okay, I'm done. it started like something.
That's asking what the first thing you see.
Well, it started like something Stanley would write, and then it just switched up into,
Stanley's not going to write this garbage.
into a robot.
Come on.
It sounds like a robot.
I sit and I take my time, and I tell you all, straight up, here's what. Do I use ChatGPT? Of course.
But not like that.
Not like that.
No.
I sit, I take my information, I give it to ChatGPT, and because ChatGPT understands me so much these days, because I'm using it regularly, the more you use it, the more it will understand you and know what you want to write. So I get my information and I put it in, and then I draw out, and then I change certain things, and I give it to a thing and look back, and before, it probably take me 2 hours, 3 hours sometimes to do a good piece. You understand? So next time when you want to do something, send something for me. You want to do something, go out on Andre. Don't use that ChatGPT raw like that, man. So you know what? Here's what. I'm going to take the person who is online.
Yeah.
And then I am going to show you how ChatGPT works. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Andrew and the
Morning.
Real FM family.
I hardly hearing you. Can you lift the voice a bit? Can you give me some more volume there?
Let me see.
Yeah, give me some. Hello?
I said good morning, Andrew and the Real FM family. I have a simple question, just one question. If you're all of that as the writer claims to be, why would that person even waste their time to listen to what you have to say? I mean, I can see myself giving 2 hours to somebody that's not edifying me. If I cannot learn from a person, I don't have 2 hours in my day to waste to listen to that person.
Thank you.
So the fact that that person would sit back and listen to all that you have to say means that you are interesting to them, and means that you did, like you say, you pelt a stone and some
a pig hit,
and they're basically squealing.
Yeah, that's that pig hit hard, boy. What?
I mean, it's just unbelievable that you the dispensation now in certain media, with your station, because you open, you have Mr. Pierre, that persons can call in and all of that. And then you call and try to tell the host what they should say and what they shouldn't say and how they should run their program. But you are taking your time to listen. If it's not engaging for you and it's not edifying you, then move on. Go where you feel comfortable. I don't know, just my take.
All right. Thank you, and thanks for listening. That's our friend in Trinidad?
No, that was Nimrod.
Oh, that is Nimrod. He ain't singing like Nimrod this morning. What happened?
He phone song a bit muffled.
Yeah, that's why I ain't even get his voice. Good morning, my dear Oliver. How you doing, bro? Yeah, man. Okay. So as I said, Gates, I had to. I couldn't resist. I had to dive into the thing, into the same chat GPT that you do so, and you decide you're going to use.
So do you know if you copy and paste the text into ChatGPT and ask it if its system wrote it, it'll tell you.
I don't have to do all that.
I'm gonna.
No, I don't have to do all that. I'm not even bothering with that. But here's what. As I told you, friends, I too went into Chat GPT to respond to Chat GPT.
So you paste it in and you ask for a response.
And then I rearrange it.
Yeah, don't make it sound robotic.
Not so that it wouldn't sound robotic. The echoes of the desperate. Let's cut through the noise and expose the desperation behind it. On Monday morning, a bitter voice hiding behind keyboard courage, attempted to discredit me, insult my intelligence, and smear the name of Real FM. Their mission? To silence dissent. Their method? Character assassination wrapped in recycled political talking points. But let me be clear. When you come for my name, you better bring more than a script and a grudge. You say I am silent for 23 years. That's cute. Where were you when the teachers marched in the sun for their gratuity? Where were you? Where were you when the shrimp farm crumbled into nothing but a political smoke? Where were you? Where were you when youth unemployment surged and nothing and the nation's assets vanished? Where were you? I was right here, on air, asking hard questions long before you discovered your keyboard. My broadcasts, they're archived. My record is public. My words were never filtered through party headquarters or edited by fear. You showed up now pretending to be a patriot while acting like a press secretary with a burner account. Real FM is not for sale. Not to red, not to green, not to yellow, not to Facebook likes. You claim I just found my voice. No. You just started listening when the truth became inconvenient for your side. When Keith Mitchell faltered, I spoke. When Deacon Mitchell stumbles, I speak louder. Because integrity isn't seasonal and truth doesn't get rebranded every 5 years. You can insult my station, you can attack my name, but what you cannot do is erase the fact that Real FM has become the last hornet microphone standing. All the others have faltered. I ain't finished with you yet, I'll move. You insult my intelligence. You call me a script reader and mock my ability to reason. That's what weak men and women do when they run out of facts. They throw shade and hope it covers their lies. But here's the truth. I write my pieces, I think my thoughts, and I speak for no one but the people. Can you say the same? Or you're just an echo of the instructions that you get from above, hoping the echo drowns out your emptiness as a person. Let's talk about Real FM, located in Sotels, built with sweat, run with sacrifice, sustained by truth. For years, while mainstream media kissed up to power, we challenged power. While others played safe, we spoke boldly. When Real FM got blacklisted by the NDC cabinet for being too critical, where was your outrage then? All right, you were silent. Because truth only offends you when it disrupts your comfort. But our mic stays on, our spine stays straight, and our message stays clear. This entire attack wasn't journalism. It wasn't concern. It was a tantrum as disguised as a commentary. You're not angry at me. You're angry at the mirror, not me. You're angry at the mirror that I held up. And now that it shows cracks in your leadership, you rather break the mirror than fix the face. But I wouldn't change it. Grenadians are awake. We have seen too many lies dressed in suits. Too many scandals ignored while loyalists cheer. Too many projects promised and abandoned. We are not buying your spin that you're putting out, yourself and Andy Williams. Not today. There's a difference between silence and strategy. Unlike you, I don't scream to be heard. I speak when it matters, and I speak with facts. When you're busy clapping in echo chambers, I was in the communities listening to real stories. I interviewed farmers, single mothers. I spoke to unemployed youth on the blocks and the victims of government neglect. I also spoke to them. Not because it was trending, but because it was the best thing to do to get the information. So don't confuse my focus with fear. I don't need to shout every day to prove that I care. I prove it when it is necessary. You want more to give them get ammo?
Give them, man.
You sure?
Yeah,
when you attack me, what do? Well, listen to this. Let's face it. This really isn't about me. This is about control. Your headliners are nervous. Real FM won't fall in line. I won't be silenced. And worse for you, I have an audience that listens. Not because I'm perfect, but because I am not pretending. This government rode into power on the back of promises. Now that those promises are burning, you are looking for someone to blame for the smoke. But I wouldn't be your scapegoat. You're not attacking my voice. You're attacking what it threatens to reveal, the rot behind all the ribbon cutting. You accuse me of tribalism. But here is what tribalism really and truly looks like. Defending silence on corruption because your party is in office, that is tribalism. Attacking journalists for exposing the truth, that is tribalism. Threatening every critic like an enemy of the state, like you think we Will Smith, that is tribalism. That's not partisan. That's tribalism. That's not patriotism. That's tribalism. That's political idolatry. I criticize NNP. I criticize NDC. I support ideas, not idols. If that makes me dangerous to you, then it means I'm doing my job. Let's not pretend this attack was random. It was assigned. Every time Real FM begins to shape the national conversation, the insecure comes out swinging, not with reason, not with accountability, but with insults. That's because truth has become a threat to the illusion of control. The people who say I am biased never seem to have a problem with media personalities who praise the government. It's only because propaganda was someone's demands as it relates to transparency, call out broken promises, or ask the questions they hope no one would ask. Their fear is not of Andre Donald. Their fear is of unfiltered truth with a national reach. That's what they fear. Let's talk about the style of attack. Anonymous. Yeah. Unattributed. Nobody owns it. Shared like cowards share. In inboxes, in whisper campaign, through ghost accounts. and no profile picture and plenty of venom. You want to insult my name? Put yours beside your accusation. Because unlike you, I don't hide my views behind hashtags and fake outrage. I don't need a pseudonym to speak truth to power. My name is on the door. My name is on the mic. My name is on the front line. That's not arrogance. That is accountability. And that's something you clearly fear. Put your name to the article. Let us know who you are so that you and I can have fruitful debate. I challenge you. Let's not forget, when the NDC-led cabinet did what they did to Real FM, let's not forget that. They pulled all government advertising, not because we lied, but because we told truth too loudly. That wasn't financial policy. That was a calculated act of media censorship. And you're talking about tribalism? While others turned a blind eye, we faced it. While media workers stayed silent, we stood up. And now, instead of backing down, you see us still standing, still growing, still keeping it real. So ask yourself, if I am just a script reader, why are they so afraid of my voice? Final piece for you, and then we go to the phone lines. Let's be honest. If I was singing praises to those in power, this attack would never have happened. If I was towing the NDC line, I would have been called balanced, responsible, and patriotic. But because I question, I'm labeled dangerous, unintelligent, and a disgrace to my parish. You don't fear my bias, you fear my independence. Because if I'm owned, I don't need your approval. And most of all, I don't need your permission to speak truth. That's the real threat, isn't it? Real FM doesn't check with politicians before we speak. We don't ask how high to jump. We are not dancing for contracts, and we are not clapping for jobs. We are here for the people, and that's why they can't control us. You want me to sit this one out? No. I stand taller, I speak louder, and I will work harder. You insulted my work, my station, my intelligence, but that says nothing about me and everything about how this government defenders are willing to go to silence a critic. Real FM will keep it real, whether you like it or not. And as you know, I like to close with a little Bible verse. Have I become your enemy by telling the truth? I ask that question again. Have I become your enemy by telling the truth? Check Galatians 4 verse 16. And as Isaiah 54 verse 17 says, no weapon formed against me and the Real FM and the workers here shall prosper. Truth stands alone. That is most definitely true. But guess what? Truth is never defeated. Write the next piece. I'm ready for you again. Keep it real. All right. Wow. That was. We have a caller. Take the caller. Take the caller. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Well articulated piece. Wow. I'll give you a round of applause.
No, not me. ChatGPT. Not me alone. Me and ChatGPT has write that.
Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh.
Yes, man.
And with the writing of a pen can also spin a total narrative to what the mind normally perpetrates. In that regard, it sounded well. It sounded riveting, interesting.
I feel like KJ
in some
again.
case,
Like KJ
in
again,
some
eh?
cases,
Yeah.
in some cases, amusing. In
You
many
heard me,
cases,
Gates? Yeah.
in many cases, but I will never call you unintelligent. I will never call you a dunce. And I will never think that you're foolish. I think you know exactly what you're doing. And at the same time, the venom in which you express for, or when you articulate against certain things that happen with the NDC, in all, I'll admit, I haven't listened a lot, because one of my mantras is not being dishonest to people. And I love being honest. However, the jobs that this government done in the short period of time, you and I know, and the Grenadian public know, that it's astronomical. We haven't seen that maybe since the revolution. And don't forget, they've been castigated. The young, the inexperienced, they don't know what they're about. They're little boys, they're little girls, they're teenagers, they're in pampers. And all those words were said against the people right now in this administration. And we've seen the payment, the increase of salary. We've seen the disbursement of $75 million. We've seen people go, left the job and they could open up new businesses. People got the houses and so on repaired. And you had the past administration and a leader who never done those things.
All right. So let me stop. Let me KJ. No, let him stay there. Let
a
him
long
stay.
time. I've been
KJ,
on the line.
KJ, are you going to listen to me? All right. I'm letting you know that which we practice here, because you say you don't listen to us very often.
No. I did not say that. I said often.
Well, that's what I said. You don't listen to us often. That's what I said.
I've been listening in and between.
That's what I'm saying to you. You don't listen to us often. So
you're on the internet, so I listen to some of the stuff. So I hear what the narrative of the radio
Are
says.
you going to take the chance and listen to what I'm saying? If you were to find out from Clifford, he will tell you that we have a rule here which says that the person speaks for 2 minutes. There are times we let you go over, but I'm just letting you know that you have, based on the fact that I took some of your time, you have approximately 15 to 20 seconds left. Go ahead.
Well, I just want to encourage you to spin the narrative and be more factual and a little more balanced. But I will never call you unintelligent. I know you are intelligent. And the NDC is doing a wonderful job. And there is no perfection in the human domain. Have yourself a nice day.
Thank you very much, KJ. Have yourself a nice day. Ha, 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 ha. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So it was KJ who wrote that piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He sounded like he was reading again for just now.
He sounded again like he was reading again, you know. 4420175. Those are the digits that you can dial. My neck is giving me a bit of pain. Oh no, what's wrong with it? I need to go to a masseuse or something like that. Can somebody support me to go to a masseuse? Oh my! Your partner is on it, Gates.
Yeah.
Chameleon.
Yeah, he did. He was calling too. He
was calling? Chameleon, call back. Yeah, I need to take some time to re-energize myself. When I put myself in, and I had to put myself into a piece by KJ and a piece by myself. Yeah, I give him that piece. He all right that. He and but next time, KJ must remember that we can spot. There are certain things that we can spot, and we know when you are assisted by ChatGPT. We do it too. I do it too. I wouldn't say I don't do it. You got a call. Good morning.
Good bless day, sir. I'm sorry. Brilliant was the first thing that came to mind.
Oh.
I love that piece. Oh my days. Listen. Very inspiring. I'm representing right now G-Block by Chameleon. And I must say that boss chose to advertise with you because of your reach, because of your truth, because of the profound word song that you exhibit every day with the whole staff. Everything is just put together. It works together. It's like
it flows.
Everybody is like their own robot, but when they come together, you get a Voltron. That's what you 100%. You get me?
Yeah.
I noticed a lot of agent provocateurs online. They try to do the cyberbullying thing.
No, that can't.
They even spoke about Miss Jenny and thinking some of the stuff. And I swear, I would kiss that nose every day if I had that option. Yeah.
Thank you.
Jenny will rate over a lot of the females that's out here right now. So
I am going to write a piece one day in defense of Jenny Simon because I realize she doesn't really. But I'm going to write a piece one day, myself and ChatGPT. Let it be known that yes, let me tell you something. When this thing just started to make the wrongs, I was speaking to my.
Using it. Listen, you know, with chat and stuff, right? You could more or less code a whole web page or website in a couple of seconds. And look what they're taking it to write emails.
They're taking it to write emails. Yeah. So my daughter, when it started to make
I like to say that most of them I find have the exhibit the IQ of dead amoebas. Look, real talk.
Real talk. Take care, man. One love.
Yo, have a nice one.
You too.
Too much.
Good.
Right?
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. When ChatGPT started to make the wrongs and so on, I was speaking to DeAndre one day and I says, "Don't use that stupidity. Nothing makes you unintelligent." And she said, "Yeah, we got a caller. Yeah, we coming." And she said, "Daddy, I know you." I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Daddy, do me a favor and research this ChatGPT thing again. And then when you research it and you reason it, come back and tell me." I did. And about a week later, she asked me, she called me, she said, "Daddy, you check the thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She said, "So now you realize you're talking stupidness?" I'm like, "But you're talking to your father?" She said, "Yes, I can speak to you like that when you're speaking stupidness." She said, ChatGPT is here to help us all. It doesn't make you unintelligent. It improves your intelligence as a human being. And I've realized that, so yes, I use it. So you could say what you want. When I write things, you could say if I use ChatGPT, ChatRT, whatever. You got a call, a morning.
Yes, good morning, Doc. How are you today?
I did.
Morning, Gate.
Morning.
I listen to all the pieces, and let me say that to you. I used to be doing writing for many years. And I have been talking for many, many years, not so much on the radio, but to my friends. And my thing is leadership, roles and responsibility, accountability. I deal with the economy. But in recent time, we discovered we have a social decay throughout the world. And that is because of the kind of representation we get through the politics. And not say the politics, but the rhetoric of the politics. All these things I heard a while ago is nice. But we have a people to take care of. And we have an economy to build. And if we're going to use our time to be attacking people politically, to me it is wasting time, and it's putting us into a situation where it's damaging all of us, and it's pulling us away from the kind of leadership that I am looking for. This country is going down, and it's leadership. And we have to be very careful that rather than put out this smoke and fire, we need to come together. and help each other to turn around this country. The world has changed. And we cannot continue in this vein, attacking each other and forgetting our role in transforming the lives of people, putting us in a state where we could survive economically. And so whilst yes, those pieces you listen and it sounds nice.
All right, so you have 10 seconds, yeah?
Yes, but behind this, if we're not careful, we're doing ourselves an injustice. And I'm warning. Have a great day, sir.
Blessings.
I have to give you a riddle gate. You have another call?
Yeah.
Okay, good morning. Hi, good morning. Hello? 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 Good morning. Okay, gone. I have to give you a riddle. R.
Albert.
Yeah,
Go on R.
Mark it down.
How to write it?
Yeah. Well, you have a phone in front of you. R. A. T.
R-A-T. Rat.
Yeah. Let me take a call. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Yeah. You have that radio in the back there on. You have that radio in the back there on, and you always calling us, and you know better than that. Talk to
All right, let me move away. I try moving away already.
Yeah, but just turn the volume down. You don't need to hear yourself on the radio.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I move away.
All right, talk to me now.
Reset.
I like that piece they put it together.
Thank you.
And they send something on the phone. What did you ask for? So I don't know if you get it on your phone.
What's that?
You said something on your phone. You don't know if you got
There's something that they had sent on the phone for you with the number what you wanted.
You wanted a number?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right then. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right. Next caller?
We good.
We good.
Rat.
The rat.
Who's a rat now? Because we don't like rats. Who's the rat? Okay.
Rat.
Who's the rat? Who been squealing?
Give me a little bit of music, please. I need to just cover. Just give me a little bit of music. No. Why are you laughing?
Rat.
You like it?
Yeah.
Next thing, rat eat the corn, you know.
If people only know what rat mean. Gabi on to it.
Gabi?
Yeah.
Well, Gabi won, you know. Let's hear him.
Good morning.
Good morning.
To the Real FM family. Before I find out what describe that person what wrote.
You got that? You got your volume too loud in the background there, brethren.
Every day. Oh, how Miss Ferguson know what it means? How did she figure out that?
Come from her.
Oh, rat.
Mm-hmm.
Rat. First of all, I would like to congratulate you, Mr. Donald, for accepting a very important.
No, let's leave. Let's move on from that. Let's move on. I ain't want that.
And then
I don't want that. I tell you, I'll cut you off.
But I still will be around.
Yo, just cut off Gabi there for him, please.
Don't rough Gabi so
the Gabi must know when to talk and when not to talk and how to talk.
God.
I'm tired of talking to Gabi like that. Gabi.
Now my radio is down.
Your radio is down, but you're not listening to the phone.
My And I hear you on the phone.
You hearing me? And you hear I tell you that conversation is not for here? You didn't hear me tell you that?
Okay. No, I didn't go in forward.
I just tell you when I go far, you go near. Don't go.
Okay. What I want to say now about the person, I love you. Your response to that person was very good.
Thank you.
And then I believe that person eating a food, but they don't seem to know what's going on in Grenada. Because I heard some clip this morning, not on the Real FM, and right now I frightened for Grenada. Because even the Minister of Finance accept there is corruption in this country. The Prime Minister accept. So who is that person to be talking nonsense? I want to describe them as an illiterate, I will say, because they do a political illiterate. Because what they're saying doesn't make sense. They're just trying to defend, which they cannot defend. So, Mr. Donald, your response was very good.
Thank you.
Congratulate you.
All right, one love, great. It's Real, it's 91. Good morning, Grenada.
8:53.
8:50.
We have one more call.
We have another call?
Yeah.
Good. Ouch, now left. That left.
All right, so we're good.
I take this opportunity to this morning say good morning to my good brethren, Barry Colimo. How are you doing this morning, Barry? I just hoping that you're having a wonderful DAY. Kitaka Mautu, good morning to you. And there are 5 athlete skates, I believe. They're off to, what's the date today? The 4th? We have 5 athletes who have gone off there under 15s, yeah. They've gone off to, I think is it Nicaragua?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a games in Nicaragua. Have you seen that?
No, I don't really follow sports much.
Yeah, but these 5 young athletes, they've gone up there with coaches, of course, and chaperone and managers and their son. They've gone off there. I hope that they do really, really well. Your friend's son, is part of the team.
I know.
Yeah, so I hope they do very, very well. And well, we wish them all the best. Who else do I say good morning to? River Caller, good morning to you, Caller. How are you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Donald. How are you? How are you and your staff this morning? Everybody okay?
Everybody, but not me.
Yes, your response was good to that person that sent you that thing there. And I just want to ask, you have any special topic speaking about today? I know some of them is a special one, so I don't want to go out.
Now go ahead.
Yes, could I say something about this?
Remember, you have your 2 minutes, eh?
Yes, this explosion in telescope there. Could I say something about it?
Go ahead.
Right. Well, we St. Andrews people, I hope we ears was listening and we eyes open and listen, hear what the Prime Minister said. I wanted, how is St. Andrews in telescope? He could send this thing and them to destroy. Why is St. Andrews, especially telescope point, is speakers remember? So he consider the people and them down on the other side more than the people in St. Andrews. I hope we in St. Andrews open up our ears and eyes and see what is going on and listen what the Prime Minister is saying, because they take it out from Point Salina way to go. Why they didn't dig up the big trench and bury them?
All right,
Why is telescope they choose to send it to get things like that?
All right, just let me let you know something, yeah? Because
Yes.
if I didn't let you know, then I'm culpable.
Yes.
So the explosives, these are explosives based on my information that belongs to gravel and concrete.
Yes.
Right? Remember that there was a time when gravel and concrete would be using explosive in the same telescope area.
That's wimpy time.
Right. So I don't know how long the explosives have been sitting there, meaning sitting in the facility at Camp Salines. That's the SSU camp at Point Salines. Now, based on the records based on what I'm hearing, based on the records that the gravel and concrete have, these explosives are outdated.
Yes.
So they needed to get rid of them because once they're outdated, then you don't know how they're going to react. They would not react normal. So they had to get rid of it. I can't say, and I don't know why they chose telescope. I can't say. The fact that telescope was still a quarry to an extent.
Yes.
It could be that's the reason why. I don't know why. I'm not here to give a reason why because I don't know why.
No.
What the direction it is all pointing is that the workers did not handle their job properly.
In the proper way.
And that is why the explosion happened like that. Now my most worrying thing right now is the health and safety
of the
people in the immediate surroundings of this.
Yes.
You have to compensate them because you'd have to build back their homes. Well, a lot of people in Telescope getting built back better.
Well, how I heard the manager spoke last night, they don't get in build back better.
Why?
Because I heard he said that woman, I know her very well, her name is Sheila. It's 2 pieces of ply that fall down from her house, so they put it up already for her. It's only one gentleman I heard.
I'm not even going to entertain what this guy
said. I don't know. One gentleman I heard spoke, and I agree with him.
If the Prime Minister sits there and allows that to happen, then the people of St. Andrew have to know that the Prime Minister, not only the fact that you know he does not care, now you are totally sure that he does not care about the people, big parish, St. Andrew.
That is what I'm going to, and that's why the reason why I say I hope they open the eyes and the ears and listen and see and hear what taking place.
All right, my darling.
Have a blessed day.
You too. Have a wonderful day. Love you.
God
too.
bless.
Bye.
Time for the news.
Yeah, time for the news? You sure? This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located Main Street Tears inside a beautiful historical St. Patrick. It's time for our News in 5.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest news update as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when I return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. Locally, Grenada's soursop industry, valued at an impressive US $2.6 million annually, has received a boost as a key training initiative wraps up. Over 3 days, stakeholders from across the soursop value chain, including the Pest Management Unit, Grenada Bureau of Standards, Extension Department, and CARDI, participated in the integrated detection and laboratory diagnosis of soursop pest training. In the region in Guyana, government confirms Exxon relinquished the agreed 20% of Starbrook Block.
The Ministry of Natural Resources announced that in partnership with the Guyana Geology and Mines Commission, it has completed its review of ExxonMobil Guyana Limited's relinquishment proposals for review of the Starbrook Block petroleum exploration license. The ministry stated that 2,534 square kilometers has been relinquished to Guyana as agreed upon between the government and the Starbrook Block operator. It was pointed out that this is completely consistent with the legal provisions specified in the Petroleum Activities Act and other procedures that are essential to the process's completion. The ministry also stated that the legal aspect of the renewal, which involved the final compliance checks and drafting of applicable regulatory instruments, is also completed. It also emphasized that the relinquished area excludes areas related to discoveries, appraisals, or production activities. According to a statement from the ministry, since 2015, the Starbrook Block has been the site of multiple significant discoveries, which are now undergoing evaluation and appraisal to determine their commercial potential. The discoveries are classified as either potentially commercial or non-commercial, following a comprehensive process conducted by the Starbrook Block operator based on studies and appraisal activities. According to a source familiar with the contents of these negotiations and proposals, Exxon has agreed to the terms and conditions regarding the 20% relinquishment.
And in sports, in Formula One, American Tim Meyer has announced he is standing for the presidency of the FIA motorsport governing body. The 59-year-old will run against the incumbent Mohammed Ben Salman, who sacked him as a Formula One steward last November. Meyer said his decision to stand in December's election was not personal, but he felt the FIA could do better for the member clubs for motorsport community. That sends the latest news update as produced by the Northern News Network. I am your presenter Maxine Entwine, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. 91.5 Real FM got you covered.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Dxtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seaton Brown Street, Grenville and Grand Anse. Call us on 442-8602 or stop by one of our branches at Grenville Cooperative Credit Union. We're not just securing your finances, we're investing in your future. Let's grow, dream, and succeed together. The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, building a brighter future for you, for us, for Grenada.
Supreme Cuts Barbershop, River Valley Junction, presents Youth Fest, the Breakout Fest, Soca, in the park, River Valley Plainfield, River Valley St. Patrick, Saturday 5th July from 4 p.m. with live performances by Mr. Golden, Terry the Governor, Short Prey, Warner, and more, with DJs John Boy, St. Patrick's Giant, DJ Taz, Brass, and Neutron, powered by Danny D Sound System, hosted by MC Dwayne and Double. Kids, come and enjoy bouncing castle, trampoline, horseback riding, face painting, and much more. Candy treats and various fast foods on sale. Solid bar awaits you. Lots of giveaways. Admission is free. Youth Fest. Saturday 5th July from 4 p.m. River Valley Plainfield. Be there.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to
Truth don't lie.
You call me the rat.
What will happen when the rat eat the corn? What has happened?
The rat have to careful.
Eh?
Yeah.
No.
Ask Devon to call you.
Devon?
Yeah.
Roommate?
Yeah.
Devon call.
I tell you, the rat have to careful. The rat have to careful.
Let me ask Devon that. Devon call me. I don't hear him this morning to him.
You didn't hear him? You call, man. If you ask him to call, you call. He calling you one time. Bleating. Blow.
Yeah.
He will call you.
Poking out this morning. Calling truth you. Devon.
Morning.
You know your wishes by command. Morning, Grenada. Andrew.
What happened?
I know how to do pest control, right?
Right. Yeah, tell us.
I have a small business in pest control. But rat is a very dangerous thing, you know?
Right.
You understand? Not just to agriculture and produce and so on, you know? But I mean to humans. When you have rats, and I say rats, when you have rats around you and they messing and peeing on all your cups and your plates and everything, that's death, you know. So if you want to give me a
Gates, Gates want to ask you a question. So answer the question. What Gates asked the question? What's the question, Gates?
What will happen when the rats eat the corn?
Okay, no.
The guy laughing. What's the guy laughing? Guy, what you laughing, guy?
Deacon is a product. The name of a product that you destroy.
Corn grows in the field.
Yeah.
Right? Deacon. So when the rats eat the corn, well, the rats will die.
Go on. The rats will die, correct?
The rats will die.
Okay. And when the rats die, we have no more corn. So let the rat eat the corn.
Yes, the rats have to eat
the corn. Let the rats eat the corn.
And Andre, I noticed there were some big rats in St. Patrick's the other night.
Watch, Gates, cut him there.
No, Gates. If you only do that, if you only
Gates.
Oh God, I never. Let me change the topic.
Okay, right.
Let me
change the topic. We will forget about the rat.
We will forget about that. Yeah.
We will forget about the rat and them prowling around the area.
Right. but we seen them, you know. We just don't bother.
Oh, Andre.
What?
And I had to address this whole thing with gravel and concrete over there. Right?
Okay, hold on. Before you address that.
Yes.
I take this opportunity to apologize for the statements that I made.
See?
As it relates to the explosions at the Telescope Quarry.
Right.
I apologize to the members of the People's Revolutionary Government, the RMC, all that kind of thing, and I apologize to them. But I say, we still need to know where the big bulk of weapons were hidden and where the ammunition is hidden. We want to know. Tell us. Give it up.
The majority of it go down to Nicaragua. You know?
That is the majority.
Right.
Not all.
Others.
No.
Others go to St. Vincent.
No. How much stay here? How much stay here?
Well, I wouldn't know that.
Oh, you don't know that? And you know what go in Nicaragua?
Well, I know a lot go in Nicaragua to help the Contras fight against Sandinistas.
Anyway, right? I apologize for the statements that I made. You feel better now?
Big man.
Well, not feeling better, you know. Real FM is about truth. Truth don't lie.
Right. So you love the fact that I apologize?
Well, you did a truth.
What?
And I appreciate that. Okay? Yeah. You did apologize to truth, and I very much appreciate that. Yeah, and everything like that.
I know you didn't want to catch me to hang me, you know.
Yeah. You coming to hang me?
Yeah.
But even though I'm coming, you know what I'm coming? I'm coming to come along and don't kill me, you know.
I'm chilling.
I'm smarter than that, Jed. You ain't catching me just so Devon. You mad?
Devon coming for you.
Oh my God.
But you come and you ain't catch. Devon.
Yes, sir.
What will happen when the rat eat the corn?
They will die.
They will die. So
hold on. So the corn poison?
Yeah, well, that's what Devon does make it eat rat food with, you know.
Oh, so you're putting poison in the corn? Okay.
The corn go wipe out all the rats to them around there.
And then because the rat eat the corn, you have no more corn and no more rat. We get rid of rat, we get rid of corn.
Everybody.
Well, you don't get rid of the D.
Who? Annoying?
Me? Why you say annoying?
Annoying will get rid of herself.
No. I never made mention of who you usually refer to as annoying.
No bother with that, Devon. No bother with that.
I just stay away from that sort of thing. You know?
Yeah.
It's not my.
Have a nice day, Devon. God bless you. Thanks for calling.
I may call back in a few.
And you try to hang me there, boy, but I see that coming. Don't even try that.
Bigger, one call.
Bigger
is one call.
Yeah,
we have a thing to deal with. Both you, me, and Bigger.
No, Bigger, you and Bigger, Jedlax, not me.
No, it's a serious thing, and you have to know that.
All right.
You have times you need to shut your mouth if you don't know shit.
Oh God, he's in a virgin.
Yeah, I'm vexed. I'm mad about it too.
All right. Later.
One love.
Right.
Take care.
Love you, one. Devon would have hung you this morning. Huh?
try to.
The persons that send me voice notes on the WhatsApp, we don't listen to them.
We don't listen. We don't listen because we don't know what you're saying.
It's a waste of time.
And we will not be able to put up something that you say before we have a chance to listen to it, and we don't do it like that. So this is how Real FM operates.
No voice notes. Call us.
What? Wow.
What's going on?
Jesus Christ. I don't believe this. I need to send this to my friend. And oh my God.
Dude.
What? It's a message that I just saw on social media. Something that was posted by Ian Thomas. They usually call him Django. But I will not read it. It's just that this is how low, and this is how low you guys want to go. You know, I can go lower. Eh? Don't let me have to be the one to go lower. You know? I could go lower. When I date people who are above 18. Eh? I don't date school children.
Or nobody your daughter's age.
Thank you very much, Gates.
Yeah, we don't do that.
We don't do it that way.
Be human.
Yeah.
No children.
No children allowed.
Nah, man, I'm mad.
So, and you know, I may refer to an individual, like I refer to the lady whose name I will not mention, and refer to that said lady as annoying. And those things I believe are acceptable. But the words as written by Ian Thomas in relation to Kate Lewis, wow. I don't believe this. And then at the end of the day, you tell me that these are the close confidants of our Prime Minister. These people have the Prime Minister's ear. These people are able to speak to the Prime Minister. No. No.
I don't see no, I see none to see.
Oh, you want to see? I have to send it for you.
Send it.
I have to send it for you. And this is so unforgiving.
I'm in suspense, man.
No. This guy will be dealt with. You will be dealt with. I sent it to you. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located Main Street, Sateas, inside a beautiful historical St. Patrick. My name, Andre Donald. And of course, I will be with you right up until the 11:30. Are we going to 10 o'clock today? Or are you going to 11?
You want girl, man.
You want girl?
Yeah, man. You want girl, man. She may don't want him, so she writing thing about.
Not she must be the want him. She can't want him.
No. He want girl. He want girl. Trust me. Girl, he want.
Hey. What happened to this guy? No.
One girl, I tell you, there's a man, one girl, you know, when your girl refuse you, them thing they don't see of the. My partner, and when you call a girl and she don't answer, you just turn around and say bad things.
Watch now.
How about I think?
Yeah, please.
How about I that, man?
No, but I had to deal with him.
You find so?
Yeah, I had to deal with him.
You're gonna make him on fame, you know.
Yeah, I will make it, boy. I'm making you famous. I'm making you. I will. Trust me, Ian Thomas. I will make you famous. I will make you famous. And you wouldn't know where I'm coming from when I'm making you famous. I'll make you so famous, people will think that you use Mickey Mouse. You see how Mickey Mouse famous all over the world? People think that you use Mickey Mouse. But somebody will get up quickly and say, no, that is not Mickey, that is Minnie.
You sound like 14-year-olds, huh?
Yeah?
I said it takes you like 14-year-olds.
Yeah, man. That kind of disrespect to a politician, and that kind of a disrespect to a female in our society, a female in your parish, Ian Thomas, that's a female in your parish. That's a female that represents a constituency in your parish. And that's how you do it. And at the end of the day, you believe that that will secure you votes in the next general election? Not you personally, but your candidate, the candidate that will go out and represent against her? Come on. You're nothing but a Minnie Mouse. No, it's not Minnie, it's Winnie. Winnie is the female, right? Gates, you must remember.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey Mouse is the male and Winnie Mouse is the female. This morning, how come we have a lot of things to do with rat this morning?
I don't know. This rat thing, afraid ratting.
Yeah. How are you doing the rat this morning? Rat here, mouse there, Winnie Mouse? Winnie? Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Is your partner coming in today? You didn't tell me, you know?
No, he has an appointment.
He has a what?
Appointment in town.
He has an appointment in which town? That's a lie.
No, truth.
I'm telling you.
I could tell you what he's going to do.
He's going to quote again?
Yeah.
Well, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Every week he's going to quote that.
Yeah, nah, man, there are some issues. Bubbling it.
Jesus. I can't believe that. So the thing happening. Every minute is a quote for the guy. So in any event, there are a couple of clips that I sent to you this morning, and you played what, 3 already?
Yeah, 3.
I love for you to choose a clip. I sent you. I don't know which one you're gonna choose. Just choose a clip, and as they say, how do you say it? Freestyle. A freestyle on that clip, not knowing which one you're gonna choose.
All right.
I'm a freestyle on a clip here for you people.
Yeah, let me give you one. You ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Ready?
Ready?
Uh-huh.
That one, yeah.
In fact, Mr. Speaker, I would even go further. From a pure economic point of view and a pure economic analysis point of view to indicate the performance of government. If I had my way, I will introduce a new performance indicator in addition to what is there in the bill. And that one is referred to as the current account balance. And the current account balance is the difference between your current revenues and your current expenditure. And your current revenues are your tax revenues and your non-tax revenues. Yeah? I have already explained what is your current expenditure. When you subtract your current revenues from the current expenditure, you obtain your current account balance. Mr. Speaker, that current account balance, from our numbers I would have recollected, has always been positive, and it as high as 5% of gross domestic product, which means that we have millions of dollars, which means that the government and our government has been able to collect enough revenue, tax and non-tax, to pay wages and salaries, to pay goods and services, to pay interest payments, and to pay transfer and subsidies, and still have
a lot of money left.
A lot of money left. We call it a surplus. And that surplus could go directly, if you so desire, Go directly into meeting your capital needs. Good. You could go there.
Good.
A number of years ago, over 30 years ago, I was fortunate to represent, as a matter of fact, I was a member of the National Democratic Congress then. I was fortunate to represent the National Democratic Congress in a youth parliament session that was held, that one was in, we did a number of them, that one was in St. Lucia. And I was elected as an opposition. I think I was deputy to the leader of the opposition. Yeah, that was my position. And when it was my turn to speak on the bill, because you were speaking, there was a budget debate. When it was my turn to speak on the bill, well, you know, Gates, your boy get up and your boy vanty, and he's styling out and thing now. I spoke for about 10 minutes. And then there was a little girl, she was the smallest of them all. And the government side, they set her up to deal with me. And her way to deal with me is the same way I'm going to deal with Mr. What's his name? Mr. Chotai?
Yeah.
Yeah. She got up and she said, Mr. Speaker, I will do like the deputy leader of the opposition and say nothing. And she sat back down. So I'm saying to you here, what Chotai said there was nothing. So I don't need to respond to that. That is a whole lot of garbage. That is what is called sky mats. Only in the sky that could happen. That can happen nowhere else. And he knows that. He knows that. It's because of that kind of maths, he is no longer in the Ministry for Finance. Sky maths alone he practicing. So I refuse to say anything in relation to that piece, because that is an insult. That is an insult to any political party. To have that man do so and spoke that in the Parliament of Grenada, you know. That thing going on in the history, you know. When Renee gets to be 30 years and she's elected as a representative in St. Patrick's Day, she will go down in town there, and when she said, let me see what that man used to say because I like him, and she see that stupidness, Renee go vomit, you know. Come on, man. I ain't replying to that.
Alright.
Give me something different, man.
Alright. Let me give you something.
Give me something different.
Let me give something nice.
Give me something different.
It is my job to be the chief advocate for the beautiful tri-island state of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. And the only way to do that is to leverage me and the office of the Prime Minister to ensure that we can get investors, we can get people interested and talking about Grenada. So with all due respect to the Grenada Tourism Authority and all the advertising, I am the biggest seller of Grenada. So when I go to Nigeria, I'm representing Grenada. Nigerians who never heard of Grenada would have heard of me.
That man good, eh? That man real good. Now, for a prime minister to say this, he insulted, first and foremost, he insulted all the workers, including the Minister for Tourism. He insulted them. And he has shown us there in that statement, the minister, meaning the Prime Minister, has shown us that he loves to waste money. Why? He is the one who holds all the leverage. He is the one who is marketing Grenada for people to come to Grenada, for investors to come to Grenada, for tourists to come to Grenada. He is the one who is marketing. Right, guys? We correct on that?
Yeah, we correct.
So if he is the one who is marketing, then tell me something. Why does he have a Ministry for Tourism? Then disband them. Prime Minister, yes, disband them. If you are the one who bring people to Grenada, bring investors to Grenada and everything like that, 2 two things you have to take out. Take out the Ministry for Tourism and take out the Ministry for Foreign Affairs because you don't need them. You're wasting money. I agree with you. You're the one selling. I agree with you. You're the one bringing investors. Remove these two ministries. You don't need them, Mr. Prime Minister. I mean, you don't just sit down there and just talk a set. Don't worry, the rat go in the corner.
Rat season open.
Rat season open. When the rat in the corner, I don't know what will happen because I can't understand how you say something like that. Let me don't waste too much time on that. Next one.
Congress.
What we listening? Hold on. Pause in there. What we listening there, folks, is really and truly we listening to all of the missteps that we have gathered as made by the National Democratic Congress. Run that.
The Congress commits to regularizing the status of contract workers who are working for the government and Imani workers who are working for the government within 12 months of assuming office.
5 minutes later.
5 minutes later.
We never said we would regularize the public service in 12 months. We said we would regularize it. And we have begun to do so.
I hope you're ready for me again.
Yeah. And
5 minutes before.
In that position. Right. And I'm saying the job of the citizens.
5 minutes before, not after.
Not before.
5 minutes before. What did he say?
The Congress commits to regularizing the status of contract workers who are working for the government and Imani workers who are working for the government within 12 months of assuming office.
5 minutes later.
We never said we would regularize public service in 12 months. We said we would regularize it.
Oh God.
It's a special case here.
Watch. The commercial never drink how they call it. How they call it milk? Lactogen. You don't drink that milk. No. So seriously. I don't feel you drink lactogen, man. Something wrong. 5 minutes before, guys. 5 minutes before. What you say? Let me hear that again, man. Yeah, 5 minutes before.
The Congress commits to regularizing the status of contract workers who are working for the government and Imani workers who are working for the government within 12 months of assuming office.
5 minutes later.
We never said we would regularize the public service in 12 months. We said we would regularize it. And we have begun to do so.
You don't need to even respond to that.
No, you answer yourself.
You answer yourself. This guy crazy. And honestly, the majority of people in Grenada voted so that this gentleman become Prime Minister of Grenada. Something do us. Well, it's us. I have to say it's us, yeah. Something do become a Grenadian too. No, hold on. The man say, we go buy plane. We go organize plane. We go fly we own plane. We have your own thing. 5 minutes later, well, we can't just do so and do that. You can't fly into a man airspace. Oh, this man's a crazy man. Blip. We go regularize thing in what? How much hours? 24 hours. Blip. Hey, we never said that. Oh gosh. Give me a next one. Yeah, give me a next one.
But he was driving at a point, which is, you have to serve the people. If you're hungry mouth. If you beggy.
Annoying.
You could come and be parliamentarian.
Annoying.
All kind of people go buy you.
Annoying.
Because they know you're hungry mouth.
Very annoying.
So you see, Mr. Speaker. You're a doctor, you're a professional. That's the point. Because you and I are professionals, we can serve.
And people can buy us.
And people can buy us. We can serve.
And the polling table now.
Distinction.
Start it again.
But he was driving at a point, which is, you have to serve the people.
Yeah.
If you're hungry mouth. If you beggy. You could come and be parliamentarian.
Annoying.
People go buy you.
Annoying.
Because they know you're hungry mouth.
And now they bought you.
So you see, Mr. Speaker,
You're hungry,
you're a doctor,
man.
you're a professional. That's the point. Because you and I are professionals, we can serve, and people can't buy us.
Okay, so stop there.
We can serve.
The speaker, he made reference there to the speaker being a doctor. Is the speaker a doctor? I didn't realize he was.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, he said that.
Mr. Speaker, you're a doctor by profession.
Yeah, I didn't realize that he had gotten to that level. It's possible. He's a bright guy, I know. Yeah, he's a bright guy. He went to the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School. Yeah, Seventh-day Adventist, bright boy. But I don't know if he got to that level. He has a PhD. Wow, congratulations. Somebody know this? Can confirm this? Well, he must be one of the good ones because there are few good people with PhD around. When you hear them doing something, say, hey, call me doctor, this and doctor, that and doctor, the other, they ain't good. When you hear, they don't matter. It doesn't matter to them. I have a very good friend, one of my real homies. Yeah, one of my real homies. She's a doctor, but she doesn't flaunt it to people. Yeah, somebody say crazy ants milk they give Mr. Prime Minister crazy ants milk. Yeah, when he's small. And they give him crazy ants milk. You hear trouble. Hold on. Guys, play that last clip you played there again.
Beggy?
Yes, play that again.
But he was driving at a point, which is, you have to serve the people. If you're hungry mouth, if you beggy, you could come and be parliamentarian. All kind of people go buy you because they know you're hungry mouth. So you see, Mr. Speaker, you're a doctor, you're a professional. That's the point. Because you and I are professionals, we can serve, and people can't buy us. We can serve with distinction.
And here is someone putting a different spin to this gate. Do you have the clip on that? Because, well, not the clip. Do you have the video of that? Because somebody sent me some notes here, which is very interesting, and saying, hey, Andre, the Prime Minister was not referring to the Speaker. He was referring to either Dr. Clarice Modeste or Dr. Keith Mitchell on the other side. Because I don't think that...
Yeah, but how does that statement refer to them?
Because
these people are having money?
It is possible that one of them may have made a statement before he spoke to that, before he said that. So he may have been speaking to Dr. Mitchell and saying that, hey, you're a doctor. You know, we are professional. We are professionals. Yeah. Meaning him, Dr. Mitchell, or Dr. Clarice Modeste, being doctors, and him, Deacon Mitchell, being a lawyer. They are professionals. So they have their money already. They're professionals. But the others begging. Anyway, but he said already. Who he mean? He was responding to one of them. I'm going to call her, say, okay. 442-0175. We missed one.
Yeah, and Bigger Food already calling in.
Oh, Bigger Food, he'll call back. 442-0175, both the landline and the WhatsApp. So if Bigger Food calls dead, then Devon could call on the landline. So Bigger Food, yeah, Devon wants you to call. He wants to hang you.
He want to eat your food.
He want to eat you up. So you better do so and respond.
He want you in a rope in your hand.
So if I say to you,
listen.
We can assist our farmers through GDB by getting loans that would allow them to either form cooperatives or to buy themselves by having chiller trucks with solar panels on them that goes around the island collecting their fruit and in turn driving around our various parishes to sell their fruit directly to us.
Here on down is
so that
yours.
they eliminate the need for MNIB, so that they have longer storage and they can bring the fruit directly to you. Would you call that a pie in the sky dream?
No, I wouldn't call it that.
So
I'd
it's as
call that
simple as
nothing. I
if
call
I
it
say
a
to you there are
nothing
trucks
thought.
that we used to go on the electricity pole, to go on the telephone pole.
Yeah.
And these trucks probably finish work at 4 or 5 in the evening.
Yeah.
And we can ask the owners of these same trucks to rent them or provide them for free to our farmers so that you can put men in the same bucket and you can go and pick the coconuts, you can go and pick the mango that is in the tall trees, you can go and pick the sapodillas, you can go and pick the guava, anything that you ordinarily would not be able to reach. And you can use these hydraulic trucks to pick the fruit rather than them falling on the ground.
Hold on. Stop. And I mean, come on. Grenadians looking back, hindsight is 2020 vision, yeah? And looking back now, Grenadians, you understand the mistake you make. I don't need to tell you anything. I don't need to add anything to that. But imagine a prime minister, a political leader, at that time saying that, hey, this is what we could do. This is what could happen. Cheese you me. And Grenadians fell for that. And he asking if there is a pie in the sky. Well, they know. Good morning, caller. Hello?
Hello, good morning, Andrew.
Yes, good morning.
And Igwe, good morning, to the Real FM family. Andrew, when Mr. Pierce say this leader is a lunatic, and I think that is typical. This man, how this man could be saying this thing and forgetting and saying something in 5 minutes, saying something different, and saying he didn't say that. No, man, this man is a real political lunatic. And tell KJ, stop calling on them program and try to defend wrong. He playing this big Christian churchman. Because he go and beg the Prime Minister. No, he was with a nearby me down here. He go and beg the Prime Minister. And he might get something or they might give him money. He go down all them stations and them and try to defend wrongdoing. Tell him I say you have to stop that.
Well, he listening.
Yeah, tell him I say you have to stop that. The last time I see him, he look as if he turned vagrant under the government. So he trying to get something to look good now. Tell him I say stop that.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Bigger Ford.
Bigger Ford, good morning.
Morning.
What's happening? I want Devon to call now. Devon say...
Devon, look him.
Devon say you want to deal with you.
Devon, look him.
Well, I want to deal with him too. I want to be in the air.
Yeah.
To be in the air. No,
Devon, look him.
I want to do it on your radio. I want to meet one on one. No, not on the air. I listened to the Prime Minister what they giving some report and this thing happening telescope and but Andrew, how you could say explosive expired and explode? How explosive could be expired and explode? This explosive have to be guarded by the police and the Prime Minister as the Minister of National Security. So why the Prime Minister want to take out the blame and the security and put it on gravel and concrete? Okay, you move it from SSU barracks. Which security was watching it? Where you put it? Security securing it. Anybody that know it, they could go and take it and create Harvard. You know what I mean? You could just use that, get some ammonia, put anybody in the city and you blow up the whole town, you know. How you could put the stuff there and have nobody watching it? The thing is that I'm saying that again, I repeat myself again. If he expired, why he explode? Watch out. Let me keep myself quiet. Devon, if you want me, I will be in Northwest and Sunday. You could take a ride and come down the level top. Right?
Okay.
Because I know you go to school in GBSS.
Okay.
They were oral come from.
Okay.
Don't think I don't know, you know. We remember them star what? The man that was the when Bernard Code resigned from the Central Committee, the man who take up the job come from my village, you know. I properly learn. The major chief of staff. That was my boy, you know.
Who was that?
Devan, if you want to know things, meet me in Northwest.
Devan Northwest.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
One love, good.
Remember you was talking about the houses have problems?
The houses?
The Build Back Better houses, they're leaking and so on?
Yeah,
Remember
I know.
you were telling me?
Yeah.
This is why.
My team and I from Selective Engineering are delighted to be part of this project, Build Back Better, because in our view, it's a project that will touch the lives of affected people,
listen.
mainly burial. And when Mr. Minister engaged me, and he came up with the concept, I saw the drawing from Architect Lalji, and we spent some time, and we got to a sweet spot from having a functional unit that is resilient, that is structurally sound, to one that is affordable.
The sweet spot.
So the calls that Mr. Lalji was getting, I was getting it also. And then Mr. Honorable Minister Williams told me, say, these have to be done in 3 weeks. I juke my calculator, say, Mr. Minister, it's impossible. Concrete, 3 to 7 days, you get 50% of the strength. We have to wait for certain things to cure to move on. Juice, we need it in 3 weeks. We had discussion with our contractors, other engineers, they say 8 weeks. So what we had to do was streamline the processes, and we did deliver a model house in 3.5 weeks.
Stop.
The sweet spot.
No, forget the sweet spot. That's that. But imagine that you have engineers, people who study to be engineers. They are telling a gentleman who studied and ended up robbing people and then had to go by, what your pastor name again?
Stanford?
It's Pastor Stanford, and say, I beg forgiveness because I have stolen, I could have been in jail. Not me that said it, he said it for himself. So he studied that. Them study engineering. Them tell him, yo, brethren, he say, yo, I want that in 3 weeks. They say, yo, brethren, no. Based on how this thing and them does run and concrete and whatever, how long it take to cure, that is 6 weeks. Minimum. He said, no, 3 weeks. They build it in 3.5 weeks and they feel proud. They compromise on the integrity of the building. So that is why the buildings are leaking.
So you don't know that?
They compromise on quality. And they wanted to do so and go with what the minister said, yo, I want that in 3 weeks. Tell the man no. Then the house in Rose Hill where the guy had to shelter with umbrella, when he watched down Battery and he's hearing he had to shelter with umbrella. That wouldn't have happened. Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
A pleasant good morning, Mr. Darnell.
Good morning, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm there.
Okay, I'm just calling to make it categorically clear, yeah? We're the people of St. Andrews Northeast who voted for our MP, Mistress Kate Skeeter Lewis Peters. We understood what she meant when she said anything they have to do in St. Andrews Northeast has to pass through her. All right? Because we are aware, although they call us done, we are aware that our Constitution does not recognize party caretakers. I'm just going to come down from where I am and go down there to meet Mr. Ian Jungo Thomas. I am very much upset as a woman with his utterance concerning my MP. But I want to let him know, pull that past you mess cannot pass through my MP, Mistress Peter.
I didn't hear that. Say that part again.
I said poles that pass through mess cannot pass through, cannot enter.
All right.
My minister, Kate Mistress, Honorable Kate Skeetle Louis Peter, I'm staying down there still. I don't going back up yet. Anyhow we go down there, I'm going down to meet him. Tell Ian stay in the lane. Thank you, have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Pull that past through mess. Yeah, for your and you're thinking that they say, oh God. And you're thinking that they say, oh God. I want lady thing say, oh God. Where is it? Oh Lord. Pull that past through mess. Can't pass that. What?
One hot. Long time we get hot soon.
What is the time, please?
91, you are the real boss.
What's the time? 9:52?
Yeah.
We ain't too far from the news. What, they were call again? Yes? Let me take the call. Hello? Hello? Good day? Hello? Hello?
Mr. Donald.
No one hot. Hello?
Mr. Donald.
No one hot. Hello?
That's a warning that was given to you, eh?
What? Hey.
No one hot.
What?
Pull up as you are.
Mess. Can't go by kitten. What?
MESS?
Yeah, mess. Mess.
No. The lady said mess. She said nothing else.
I go cheat then.
No.
Yeah.
She didn't. She said mess.
You could make a mess.
Make a mess of your house, through garbage, all about it. That is what the lady said.
All kind of thing, you know. That wow, that was strong. Well, I haven't seen it, the statement or whatever was things. So I wouldn't really comment. But
it's damaging. It's rather damaging. Trust me.
Well, I would love to. If you can send it for me, that would be nice.
You could pay.
Well,
no movement, you ain't qualified.
Yeah. Don't worry yourself, man. The movement will take care of that. But
you force getting a t-shirt, I can't wait to get everything.
Yes,
you force taking a picture and posting it right on the Real FM page.
Hey, but Jen, give me that t-shirt and I'll deal with you. While you put in Real FM in front, I turn in and I put in no movement.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Right.
But okay.
Rat go eat the corn. Rat go eat the corn.
Bigger.
Alright, let me hear you.
I will just say that I'll just say that here and leave it there. We don't need to meet and discuss anything like that. But tell you is that, look, you make certain accusations and aspersions about me in particular, and I will repeat it. You make mention that I am a part of Orel, and also I am responsible for Morris Bishop's death. Okay? I'm begging you, I'm telling you, through Andre, his medium, please stop making these accusations. It's not true, right? And I'm just letting you know. We can meet and talk whatever. You understand? But I'm telling you that in particular, that grown man between me and you. Don't do that, please. And Mr. Donald, please, don't encourage him.
I don't encourage anything.
No, I'm not that you are.
But then don't tell me not to. Don't but you're instigating by the mere fact you're telling me don't encourage him. Hold on, let me finish
Yes.
The mere fact that you're telling me don't encourage him, anybody listening would figure that I have caused him to say things, and that's not true. So don't tell me that.
Right. So I'm sorry about how I conceptualize it. But what I meant.
Who killed Morris? That the business I didn't get to pull gun?
I didn't get to.
No. Really, okay. What I'm saying that I didn't mean that you are encouraging him, and I'm sorry for saying that.
Don't include my name in that.
What he said, if he comes on the station and say it again, please don't don't let him or continue saying that.
Don't let him. Everybody has an opportunity to speak.
Okay.
If you believe that you have been wronged by him doing that, take him to court.
All right. Okay, so
take him to court.
I'm just saying, it's not. I'm mad about it.
I ain't mad because I didn't do none.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, that Andre, you would not like persons to go about, and especially on radio, saying, right, that you're part of killing Morris Bishop. I'm not.
If somebody does that, then when they check history, they realize I was still in school. So it's not me. So if you were in school at that time, then it's not you. Huh?
Andre.
Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to put a stop to what the man is saying.
No, well, you put a stop with him. Let the court take him to court.
Nah, man, we don't go to no court thing, man. We don't go to no court thing there.
All right.
We don't do that.
Have a good morning.
We don't do that court thing, man. All right. We don't do that. Let's start with this court talk. We don't court here. The court is really fair.
Man to take him to court. I can't tell. So what? Why am? Hey, don't say that.
That the parliament.
Okay, fine. So when I say don't say it, then he started to say it again. So cut him off.
Yeah, I'll cut him off.
Okay, if that's what you choose. If that's what you choose, that's what you choose.
We don't go in no court. Let me keep the thing level.
Truth don't lie.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good morning, Uncle Andre.
Good morning.
Could I speak to Igwe for 2 minutes, please?
Yes, I did.
Hello?
Hello?
Igwe?
Hey.
Wilma?
Yes, good morning. How you doing?
Yes, I have some things here for you. I want you to come and take it after you finish work because I want to go to Grenville. I want to reach Ginny Bank before 2 o'clock. I don't know if you could make it.
I go try and get a ride.
Yes, try and get a ride. I really want it to come out in my hair.
Okay.
And then you don't have much right now again, so come and get it, okay?
Okay.
Yes, so go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, nice.
All right, thanks, babe. Oh.
Special good morning to Miss Wilma.
That your mother?
Next adopted mother, we?
Yeah. How you doesn't give me what you get?
You? Oh no, Mr. Pierre didn't get you last week. You didn't get you. You didn't get it?
No.
1 minute to the news. How we saying?
You say it?
I don't know if you have something to say before you punch out.
This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Broadcasting from studios located Main Street, Stairs inside the beautiful historical St. Patrick. My name is Andre Donnell on the technical side, Adette Patterson. And together, we are going to be taking you through the next hour and a half. Hour and a half. Stay with us. We've got news update coming at you in just a
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. The details when we return.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide
with the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645.
Classic Furniture.
Hello and welcome back. The Interim Regulatory Commission (IRC) has published the draft legislation for the establishment of a regional regulator for citizenship by investment programs. The Eastern Caribbean Citizenship by Investment Regulatory Authority (CBI) or CIP, the Eastern Caribbean Citizenship by Investment Regulatory Authority (ECCIRA). In the region in Guyana's tourism and hospitality sectors can become the new frontiers for economic growth, says Matiram Kumar, president of the Tourism and Hospitality Association of Guyana.
Cameras putting in, it has helped tremendously. I would actually like to see the cameras being used to police the roads as well. So you don't need to come to the police station, you don't need to go to court and all of that. I just send you a ticket and that's it. So if you want to break the law, that's up to you. Your pocket will feel it. And I believe that's how we will get the change to happen. So I would like to, that's something that I would like to see added to the speeding the cameras that we have now. But so I know everything is a work in progress and we will get there.
And in sports, the 2025 Eugene Diamond League meeting boasts one of the best fields this year with 17 individual champions from the Paris Olympics and 14 world record holders in action. 5 events featured all 3 medalists from the Paris Olympics, including the women's 100 meter, which sees St. Lucian's Olympic champion Julian Alfred take on American duo Sha'Carri Richardson and Melissa Jefferson Wooden. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter, Kira Gonpot. Thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Certez, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive. Color by Sissons. Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color. Color by Sissons. Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Dxtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, identity or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there's only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction.
Call us today on 442-4645.
Classic Furniture.
Supreme Cuts Barbershop, River Sally Junction presents Youth Fest, the Breakout Fest, Soca in the Park, River Sally Plainfield, River Sally St. Patrick's, Saturday 5th July from 4 p.m. with live performances by Mr. Golden, Terry the Governor, Short Prey, Buona, and more, with DJs John Boy, St. Patrick's Giant, DJ Taz, Brass, and Neutron, powered by Danny D Sound System, hosted by MC Dwayne and Double L. Kids, come and enjoy bouncing castle, trampoline, horseback riding, face painting, and much more. Candy treats and various fast foods on sale. Solid bar awaits you. Lots of giveaways. Admission is free. Youth Fest. Saturday 5th July from 4 p.m. River Sally Plainfield. Be there.
So fast pay on you an easy way to pay. So fast pay. So fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay. 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay. So fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
91.5 Real FM got you covered. Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
classic furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Benjoon Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction.
Call us today on 442-4645.
Classic Furniture.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
Shot me, whoa, yo, yo. One them for me. Army bull pistol in me sleeve. When dead badly wounded. AK, whoa, yo, yo. One them for me. Army bull pistol in me sleeve. When dead badly wounded. Retire. Chop the mask. Chop powder. I'm going back to me tradition. This year I'm making a switch. As you know, shot me is my foundation. So I am returning to it. Back to the Bajan era, when we control the street. I'm playing shot me. Spitting brimstone and fire, looking for man to beat. I'm playing shot me. I'm playing and I'm singing cry mama don't cry, cry mama don't cry. Just like the days of old, I have in me pool when I play me mass. Cry mama don't cry, cry mama don't cry. Then all who want to hold pistol, well I dropping it in the ras. For instance, them 3 prisoners who escaped from Greenwich just so and end up in St. Vincent. They want to pull. They had them in some little jail cell. They run away and make mayhem, like which man he was calling them. They want to pull. I know up they have some big rough men, just waiting to change the island them. They can kill people in the sea. Tell me they were not thinking with their friend, they were thinking with their fancy. Shot me, oh yo yo. One them for me. Once you see they playing the fool, they want to pull. Trap the mask, church powder. My father was a famous Chantwell. Hennessy at the mask don't park. He and Linus control Chantimel. Nabs make good pistol talk. So this is a tradition that's in me DNA. I'm playing shot me. With people in me right hand, wrong do a steady way. I'm playing shot me. I'm playing and I'm singing cry mama don't cry, cry mama don't cry. All those who creating trouble, trying to give the country bad name. Cry mama don't cry, cry mama don't cry. If they don't want to stop this thing, they backside don't feel the pain. Gangsters around the country who just making people hot leave. They get in it with the teeth. They want to pull. The bull pistol to sting them. They got to feel the prick. Once they making conflict, they want to pull. All of them who feel them is Bajan. Man is bull pistol in the bam bam. They would not be able to see it. And he's a set of ball and goal anytime they want to shit. Shot me, yo, yo, yo. One them for me. Once a gun is their favorite tool. They want to pull. Trap the mask, chop the powder. Shot me is a serious art form. With protest at its very core. Dominated on the plantation. With the bull pistol at the force. With the bull pistol at the fore. Mr. Police Officer, what you did isn't cool. I'm playing shot me. I'm playing shot me. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Shoot people in Victoria. Trust me, you got him fool. I'm playing shot me. I'm playing shot me. I'm playing and I'm singing. Cry mama, don't cry. Cry mama, don't cry. All them hangman who molesting little children, me shot me say. Cry mama, don't cry. Cry mama, don't cry. Can't tell you getting so much fool and you bound to a camp say. Eat a plenty walking country. Some prefer to idle. Then thief and distress people. They want to pull, they want to pull. If anybody was to ask you to wager or to bet, just how much would they get? They want to pull, they want to pull. To pull, to pull. Some people just play the backside. Always doing things to go inside. Like they ain't glad to be out here. They had to go in Richmond Hill prison for them to be gay. Shot me, whoa, yo, yo. One them for me. Once they feel like breaking this pool, they want to pull, they want to pull. I tell you, I'm telling you straight. They want to pull, they want to pull. All them men who like to hold on and rape. They want to pull, they want to pull. Shot me say they getting it from the bar. They want to pull, they want to pull. Probably they want to walk up and trap. They want to pull, they want to pull. Lately, tell them for me. They want to pull, they want to pull. Oh man, once you see they playing the fool. Retire!
So fast pay on you an easy way to pay. So fast pay. So fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay. 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay. So fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time.
The truth don't lie.
Truth can't lie. Well, yeah, folks would wonder, well, hey, why is it? Huh?
So, if the rat eat the corn.
Oh God, I wasn't going to go there yet.
So if the cat catch the rat now.
Rat dead?
Eh?
Rat dead.
Rat dead? With the corn in the belly?
Corn dead. Yeah,
I
was just gonna say, you know, folks on that, hey, oh, you say it doesn't play people song and thing. Yeah, well, I don't. But I did reach out to Finley yesterday morning and say, hey, is that song copyrighted?
He said no.
And he said to me, no, it's not copyrighted. He didn't copyright it. I says, I'm asking because, you know, kind of like the track, and I want to play it on my program. And he said, no, it's not copyrighted. But Gates, did you check?
I checked. It's clear.
You sure?
Yeah, it's clear, 100%. We're going to play it again.
That song is a nice one, eh?
Who want to bull?
No, two.
Two want to bull?
No, two. Two bull.
Two bull?
Yeah, 1, 2. My friend Brenda, she loves that one. And also my friend Chimney Hill. You remember Chimney Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves it. Watch laughing emoji. Watch laughing emoji.
Yeah!
Laughing emoji. You know, she's stupid, man. She loved that one. Oh yeah, everybody from America sending me photo of July. Yeah. All right. Let me see who else is trying to. No, well, people watch if all you want to. Okay. Miss Straker inside of New York, you're listening. Good morning to you, yourself, and Grant. Anne-Marie Celestine Grant, good morning to you also. And Miss Celestine Straker. Ashaki.
Ashaki?
Ashaki Celestine Straker.
I like that name.
Yeah, it's kind of unusual, isn't it? All right, so we're back. The telephone line, yes, it's open. Let's start. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning, Andre.
How many teaching the building?
Igwe. Bao, ya listen to I this morning.
Your crew.
Hey.
I know you like drama. I know your crew.
Let's get back this morning.
What happened?
We may get back this morning. One. I don't realize myself, no? I tell Robert, I say, do nothing, fear nothing. If you don't know nothing about nothing, I don't come back and say that. It's too late, Bishop dead. Anybody that kill Bishop, he go walk with them. Anybody who kill him, he go walk with them. As long as they live in, he walking with them. So if he don't do nothing, fear nothing. Everybody all right?
Yeah, we did.
I'm listening to you, Papa. I'm listening.
What?
I hear a tune there. I say, hey, where that tune come from? Where are you invoking?
Let me ask you a question. We could go in the place and leave a bill in your name?
In who place?
In the place.
I don't walk in no way, no star.
Yeah, we know you don't walk in, but I mean, you are influenced.
How you going to put a bill where I don't walk in?
But you are influenced.
Well, who put the bill, you know? Not me, I will go be you put the bill, you know?
Okay, don't worry, man. You will come and ask me for something one day.
Making the world know I don't see you like that. So when I stop stupid, man. I don't see you like that.
When you see me, don't call me. When you see me, don't call me now.
Very man, I don't Steve, he had balling me out. Man, what going on with you this morning?
So,
I had to take out your bad body.
Let's set up for me and Igwe to go in the place there.
In the place there, by your people.
That your people, you know.
Your name is strong.
Oh, down there.
Down there.
Yeah, down there we talking about this.
Well, I don't have money, I can't go to
Well, tell them we come in so they could, you know.
I don't have money, I can't make bill. Put the man name. Put the man name. The man go said no problem. You are the man, his good friend.
All right.
The name, and the man go said no problem.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay.
Chunky, big up for the super chat.
Yeah,
come on, guys. I don't see you guys roughing up the super chat. You know, like
Yeah,
come
Chunky,
on, rough it up, man. Rough up
Chunky,
the
you in
super chat.
Quebec this morning? You in Quebec this morning? I don't know. When the frat finish eat the corn.
And then the cat come. Who's the cat? C-A-T.
When the rat finish eat the corn and there is no cat, what will happen? If there's no cat?
No, there is a cat. There is always a cat. Rat play when cat do they. You don't take him part.
Scholar would say they want two. Number two.
They want
two. They want two bull.
Two bull.
Yeah, two bull.
The bull is the whip, right?
Well,
beat you
yeah.
with. That bull.
Well, you can call it a whip, but you know what they make it from?
What?
What do they make the bull from? The bull pistol.
I don't know.
It is what it is. What it says.
It's from the bull.
Yeah.
From the cow. Well, not the cow.
Yeah.
The
Well, the bull.
Yeah, the bull.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I know.
It is the pistol of the cow. The sex organ. Uh-huh.
Two bull on, didn't you?
You didn't know that, was it?
No.
What they do is that they extract it, they preserve it, and they put a piece of wire inside of it.
Okay.
And some of the guys they plait the end.
Yeah, they plait the end. Yeah.
And they leave that exposed out of the bull. So when it is cured, nothing destroys it.
You lock in place.
So when you get hit with that, you get hit. Good morning. Oh, long gone. Yeah. That thing, when you get hit, you stay in hit, you know.
I know. You're freezing up.
Yeah, men does walk on water and thing, you know. Men does turn God when they get hit with that. They're walking on water, you know. We've got a caller. Good morning to you. How you doing?
Hi, good morning, Mr. Donald.
Good morning, ma'am.
And Andrew. And Igwe.
Yeah, morning.
Everything is fine?
Yeah, we did.
Mr. Donald, the last election passed. The NDC put a lot of lies outside there.
Mm-hmm.
And we, the NMP people, we just pass over it. We didn't take it serious. And the people, Grenadian people, sucking into the lie.
Mm-hmm.
And that caused us to be in that situation where we is today.
Mm-hmm.
I love to listen to your radio station, all the different programs. And I know, to me, the motto is truth, don't lie. So we, the listeners for Real FM, we listen, we want to hear the truth. But when you have this kind of a people and them coming on, like the KJ Hoy name is, and spreading lies, we don't let that happen a second time again. When you see they come and spread lies on the radio station, and we listeners, we listening, soon after they put down, we have to let the people know what they're saying is lie, because the majority of the things on them they say is lie. He's talking about the $75 million the NDC people, give out. Who leave the money there? Who leave the money there? And he's talking about NDC too. We consider them as young people. They don't know what they're doing, but they do a lot more than NMP. When NMP says that is a lie, so we had to come down and let them know that is a lie, because we don't want to go back in that same situation again and have us seen all this trouble today. When they lying, let them know they're lying, because that's going to suck into the Grenadian people and cause us to be in a war situation. We don't want them back there. So, Mr. Andrew, I like to listen to your station. Let the people know when they call, you don't have to cut them off. But when they're spreading that lie, as soon as they put on, let the listeners know it's a lie.
True that. Thank you.
Why does the little girl walk around with a goldfish in her pocket?
You might think she's a mermaid?
Chunky says he's on the 401 heading to Kingston. He's in Ontario.
Oh, he's in Ontario. She might feel she's a mermaid?
No, she wants to smell like the big girls.
No, smell like the... Okay.
You get it?
Yeah, I get it. Oh, no, you nasty.
Yeah. Bigger food calling back.
Yeah, bigger food, yeah. Bigger food. Morning.
Yeah, bring him on.
Huh?
And I want him to know I come from that constituency with the major chief of staff.
We say we don't going through that again.
And the first man that was emulated, he was emulated after 79. He was emulated. And he take over the work from Bernard Code in the Central Committee. The both of them come from my constituency, St. John's.
Who's that?
Major Chief of Staff.
Who's that?
Major Chief of Staff. You want to know who Major Chief of Staff?
Yeah.
Einstein Louison.
Oh.
Okay.
And George Louison was emulated after 79.
Oh, okay.
And he take over. He take over the leader of the Central Committee after Bernard Code resigned. George Louison was the chief. You remember? He's the one that say that is then conspiracy, you know.
Yo, I believe.
I listen to Devon.
Bigger, you and Devon need to do some. I
listen to
that whole reasoning.
And a clip with Sheldon. We talking about bomb blast. And the man was going to school, you know. The man was going to school.
I don't know.
Devon, in them days, I was in M52 already.
Oh, but let's not make this an
Devon, in them days, I was in M52 already, right?
Bigger food, let me know.
Bigger food. You was going to school.
What you want, man?
Bigger food. I listen to you. I was to take up the clip because what you saying wasn't making no sense. You forget everything.
Who's that, me?
You sitting down behind more time up there when the blast and go on. Come on, Devon. And watch here. And Andre, I listen to this morning a beggar. That I can say, he's a beggar. You stop beg, boy. You stop beg for fried bakes in the market.
No, food, no. No, man, you can't do that, man. Food, you can't do that. That's not how we do it.
No, we don't do it.
But you know we ain't doing it so. We ain't rolling it that way, man. Come on, you know better than that, innit?
All right, no.
Right. So let me
apologize for that.
Right.
All right. By the way, let me beg now. Where the clove, boy? Where the clove?
The clove. And the melon.
No, not melon.
You know, Solia.
What?
You know, Solia. Me know is transport problem, you know.
So we have to come and check you.
I have cinema and I have clothes. You could get clothes from me, cinema and things.
So when?
For me, I know transport.
When you're going down in prison?
Well, I'm planning to go down there sometime next week. Well, if they ever want to, I tell you on chance, they come on weekend. So if you can come on weekend, next weekend. I want another thing for you. I'm giving Tom and like you to talk to Tom and give Xander that.
Yeah, like good vibes.
Andre.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that now.
Yeah, you go reach.
Do that. Once you give it to Xander, do that.
Well, you know. Well, we just tell you now. This brother, I tell you, good thing there. We love him in prison. And your brother, he was beloved. We still love him in that West.
Is that my big brother?
Mr. Turkey.
Mr. Turkey.
Mr.
Bongo man.
Yeah. What the guy ain't coming in the next line or what?
Nah, he ain't coming.
He ain't coming.
I don't know. We really you know which me too, you know, so.
Brethren.
I feel when I go and say now, I don't see like me when they take a coconut, I will stay out your body one day.
All right, do that.
All right, we go link.
All right, bless up.
One love. One. Food getting grimy this morning.
Yeah, the headline, eh?
Yeah.
The next call.
Bidu, good morning.
Good morning, Andre. Good morning, Igwe. How are you boys doing?
Easy.
Andre, I listened to the Prime Minister the other night and a lot of big things for St. Patrick's. A lot. And Andalan fellas like hero in St. Patrick's. I happy with the everything like your bridge and everything, but asking for something little. I call on the radio, they had something very little. The house in Davie down there with Johnny and the other guys on the hill. What are they doing with these people? My friend living in St. Patrick's, the burial gone with that man's house. He bought that from housing, and that house is gone, and the man living all in St. Mark's now, moving from house to house at 74 years with his wife. And today we're hearing about this $1 million building and the sheep water, this and that, the other. Yes, no problem. But a little thing, just a little thing that we're asking. Please, Bastin and Johnny houses in Davie down there, asking and nobody hearing me. Please, help the man before that program close. It's taking an effect on him, and not only him. It's taking an effect on him. And I know what I'm seeing. Please help him. And, you know, a lot of people will call me, or I know they call him Gabi or whatever it is, you know, sometimes we talk good, you know, whatever. I went to prison for that freedom in Grenada. The 3,112 people. We went to prison to give Grenada that freedom. We had to write with milk and lime juice and the paper on the toilet paper to get information out so that people should know what was taking place in Grenada. Because they took all our radio, all our watch. We don't know the time by the bell, and we survived and come back up to give people that freedom. And I don't allowing anybody to take that freedom from me. I'm going to talk when I have to talk. You know, I'm not going to put my mouth in the basket because people will leave and they run away. They run, and we stayed 3,112 plus others suffer as men died for that very sad freedom that we have today. And some people saying, okay, don't say this, don't say that, don't do this. All I asking, I am saying, Montfendrew Bridge, yes, it's overdue. We need to build an next bridge to bypass. We already have one in Madays. You know, but
have
please
one
where,
when you say have one in Madays, what do you mean?
I mean, they can go up to the back end up in Roseville.
In Cedars?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? That bridge is worse than the bridge on the main road.
And as with the on bridge.
No. Let me tell you. In order to fix the bridge by the gas station,
yeah,
they must do the road. Say it.
Guave.
No, Guave. The Guave is not close to that. What's wrong with you? I'm talking about by the gas station, that bridge that takes you to Rose Hill. Guave had nothing to do with that. Guave is lower down.
Sorry. I know. That one take you out going down the hill by.
They must fix that by, remember by the joiner shop?
Yes, I know.
Is it Top Hill? Is it Top Hill? No, not Top Hill. What hill is that?
Fanmon.
Yeah, they must fix. They must fix that. That will take you right to where Chessie used to live.
Exactly.
They must fix that road.
Yeah.
If they want to deal with that bridge, that road must be fixed because one, the level of traffic that you would want to send to the bridge that's going Cedars, it can't happen. It really would not be able to happen. Trust me. That's just a no-no. And I have seen vehicles get stuck on that bridge already. I've seen vehicles get stuck. So that's definitely not what they have to do. They have to fix that other road and then they have to deal with the bridge.
Okay.
That's what they must do it that way, or don't do it at all and wait until the bridge falls. Yeah.
Well, I understand that it's starting the one in Baltazar sometime in October.
And between me and you, I really appreciate the fact that they're doing the bridge in Baltazar. But was I the government or had anything to do? And that is why I always believe that this administration, they do no investigation. The bridge in Baltazar, while it is an important piece of infrastructure, we cannot run away from that. However, it will only hold you up for a period. As soon as the rains are gone and the river subsided, back to basics that we go with the bridge. Now that bridge in the Montfendrew area, we call it, close to the gas station, that bridge is more important more than anything else. And the government should be paying more attention to that bridge than, I'm not saying that Baltazar does not deserve improvement in the infrastructure. But that other bridge, you lose that other bridge and wow, you're in chaos. A lot of chaos. Because remember, the Cedars Road was never meant to be a road with traffic like that on it. And it's going to destroy the Cedars Road, one. And then there are places where when you meet a truck, the amount of reversing that you'll have to do, you'll think there is only reverse gear your vehicle have. So again, lack of foresight, and I blame that on two persons, Dennis Cornwall and Mr. Joseph Andal. But then again, why should I blame Dennis Cornwall? When Dennis Cornwall started to campaign before the last general elections and somebody drove him from Madays through that same area, Cedars, and come out in Rose Hill, he said to them, I never knew that there was a road here. And that was before last elections. And that's not a joke, that's a serious thing. Dennis Cornwall was not aware that there was a road inside of there, and yet still, as I tell you, the people of Grenada get hoodwinked, you know. The majority of people get hoodwinked, and they ran towards the Congress, and I have no hard feelings with that, because right now they are understanding. But hold on, I fell for a load of garbage. These people didn't even know their country. Imagine, Dennis Cornwall did not even know his constituency. And I would love for Dennis Cornwall to tell me, when was the last time he been, or has he ever been, to the Welcome Stone? Or is he going to call it a Welcome Rock like other people do? But we in St. Patrick's know that's our Welcome Stone. It's not our Welcome Rock.
Sometimes you don't know where that is.
Well, that's I tell you, I'm trying to figure out if he knows where that is. And that's his constituency. As
you mentioned that bridge, my point is, if you pass on the bridge by Mellows, higher up there, where they want to put the traffic to, if you go down in the river, you will not drive on that bridge.
Which bridge is that?
That's the bridge that takes you, by Mellows. One will take you to Bylands and the other one take you to Wharf.
Okay. That one is bad too.
But that's a big bridge, you know.
Look, right now, if you make a mistake coming down there, no rails, you end up down in the river. Right? A coconut tree fell on that bridge there since in 1 year ago. And the whole iron and nothing. If you pass under the, I don't know how they go put them truck up there. And I don't know how you want to pass in St. James with them traffic. This bridge in Baltazar, when I came here before, and when the river go down, it take about 2 or 3 hours to clean it. You didn't have equipment, you didn't have all this equipment as what you have now. And the river will take about a whole day or 2 before the river go down. Now, 15 minutes after the rain passed, the river right down on the ground. There is no need to touch that bridge right now.
No, that's what I said. There's no need to really. That is not it is good for the whole. It is good to do it, but it's not an emergency kind of thingy.
No way.
And that is why, again, misdirection of our priorities. The government just doesn't know.
And Bylands, and then you have two roads to move away from there. You have the one up in St. James. I mean, I don't see where either they ban them trucks from coming across there.
I don't know how.
And to go to Bylands, I don't know what they're going to do. And we're talking about 18 months. We're talking about 18 months with that bridge on the ground there in October with the rain season.
Well, the first thing that I have to do, and here's another thing again, as we talk this, the first thing they will have to do is all trucks must now use the Eastern Main Road. That is what it was meant for. You see, the passage of the trucks over the Grande Tang is a hazard. People complain on a daily basis when they meet these monstrous trucks. If you're going up the Grande Tang from the city and you meet one of these trucks, you cannot pass. You just definitely cannot pass. Not even if the driver want to give you room, you could pass. You just cannot pass. If you meet them the other way coming from Grenville, is the same thing. You just cannot pass. And then when you meet them round the bends, round the corners, and if they're coming down, if they're going into Grenville, you're in trouble. If they're going into St. George's, you're in trouble. Come on. It's time for us to do so and do what is necessary. These trucks, we have to stop them from going over the hills. These trucks must use Western Main Road or Eastern Main Road, whichever one serves them better. Over the hills should not be for these trucks. And I can't understand why a government can't do so and make that decision and say, okay, fine, these trucks don't travel in this area.
And it's very easy. It's very easy. The bridge, the engineer could tell you, the bridge, what tonnage the bridge was built for. And those tonnage are truck now. You know? And even that to drive in the night, Andrew, to pass this truck, you believe in that you're there in New York and you're passing a train, you know. When you stop, there's no truck passing there.
Yeah.
And speed.
And some of them like to travel as triplets.
Yeah.
They come at you 3 at a time. But again, management. Our country lacks management. And that, of course, is something that we must pay attention to. The management of this country is in the wrong hands. Smoke everywhere. Anyway.
I don't want to touch anything, but let me touch it. Oh, that's the last point I'm making because I want to do a business now. I'm going to invest in a business.
What business
I see
is
a
that?
good thing to ice cream boy. I try to bring down as much ice cream as possible. You know why you must sell?
Why?
Everywhere you pass, especially in Grenville, on the road, all the way past it at a corner, I see no ice cream, so I bring down some ice cream.
What?
Cone on the road.
Go about your business, please. Go about your business. Go about your business. No, that one is a hot one again. That one is a hot one. Cones. Anyway, take care.
Yeah, man, you take care of the best one.
Right.
Great.
Right. The man say he bringing cones in your gates.
Yeah, cone because of ice cream.
He bringing ice cream because you got plenty cones. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a new thing too that they I like the new method the government has employed in terms of fixing roads, Gate.
Mm-hmm. Tell me.
Well, how they fix when the roads slide and so they have a new way of fixing them. I like it.
They just put a cone in the hole?
No, they put a blue drum.
Oh yeah, the blue drum is the new thing now.
Yeah, that's the new thing to fix the slides, the road slides and things. They just put a blue drum and they put some yellow tape. Yeah. So you know, road fix. Are you good? Are you really good?
We got food on to you again.
Again? Good morning, Ford. How you doing? Hello? 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 What happened to your phone? Something
These people cleaning Granitown.
Right. Are you saying now?
I think they go a little higher and start cutting the funds. And Chester Humphrey make a bold statement on radio that the people that do the thing, they spoiling Granitown, they cut out all the fun. But no, Chester stay silent with the men cutting all the corners, and that would be a disaster. That would be a disaster. Because when rain falls, he start falling already. But Chester, I hear you know talking about how the men destroying Granitown.
Chester can't speak again. Since after I see the greenhouse in Annadale, the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Since after I see that greenhouse in Annadale, Chester can't speak again.
And Andrew, look at Granitown now. Where they have how much? I think that was 5 or 6 blue drum.
But tell you that how they
precipice, you know. They say you fix it. You go cutting corners.
No, that how the road fixing now with blue drum.
Blue drum, yeah. That the new thing.
That the new way to fix road. So anytime you all drivers, once you see blue drum, slow down. Cause that's how they fix road now. You see blue drum, slow down. Don't take no chance with that blue drum.
Let me give Devon a piece again.
No. Leave it alone. Put it back. Where is him?
When I join the...
Hold on. Bigger Ford, hold on. Listen to me. You there?
All right.
Leave that alone.
That done.
Okay.
When you and Devon meet, all you gotta do and
that's enough.
Hash it out. Leave that alone. All right? Good. Wonderful. Okay. I know you must.
Right, bless you.
One love.
I didn't want to blast him. I just want to tell him.
No blast. Just leave it alone.
Want to tell him
don't tell him. Be yourself. Don't tell him. Don't try that on me. You're trying trick on me?
A real test.
Yeah, I know.
Very tough.
Real expressions. Smoke without fire. Or just smoke everywhere. Let's talk honestly today. Silence today, shame tomorrow. Let's cut through the noise as it relates to the Andy Williams controversy. Bribery allegations, political theatrics, $1 billion hospital deal. Are we being told the truth? Or guess, do you believe that we are being played?
Smoke screen, man.
Now, a man has absolutely nothing to hide and does not need sympathy if what he's doing is factual. The big question that we can ask, is Grenada protecting its leaders or enabling its own downfall? Every society comes to a crossroad, a place where doing what's right becomes inconvenient, where truth is no longer respected, just managed, where corruption is no longer shocking, just expected. So when you hear all the talk about $115,000, when you hear that, don't dismiss it. Think on it. Ponder on it for a minute. And find out. Ask yourself the question. Is Jenny Simon a mad woman? Did Jenny Simon just pick that up on the side of the road? Remember that before Jenny Simon was critical of the National Democratic Congress and their government, or their present style of government, Jenny Simon was absolutely critical of the New National Party. So now that the shoes is on the other foot, the National Democratic Congress thinks that Jenny is a monster. They think that she's no good. They think that she's bad. She's the worst thing that ever happened. But she's not. All she seeks to do is to expose the wickedness, the corrupt practices by the leaders of the nation. $115,000 bribe. She keeps saying it.
Makes you wonder.
It makes you wonder about your future. That's a line from a calypso by Arthur Stevens, Smokey. It makes you wonder. And she does not speak that and hide and cower into a corner, She's bold. And she's really bold and like that thing. How you call that series gets on television? The Bold and the Beautiful. She's bold and she's beautiful. Yes.
Find you one girl.
No man. No man. She's asking that Andy Williams step forward. She's asking that he submit himself to scrutiny. And she's asking him to face the people of Grenada and say that Jenny Simon is a liar. Take it to court. Don't just hope that he's going to be swept into a corner. No. And Jenny has said, she has said so herself, that there will not be a week where she will not raise the issue about that $115,000. $115,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Mr. Williams, did you collect same? Is the Prime Minister aware that you collected that kind of a money? And one cannot understand. As they say, as Paul Keynes Douglas would say, it behooves me to understand, Mr. Prime Minister, that something like that will be taking place and you don't know about it. You must know about it. And you're fighting tooth and nail, Mr. PM. You're fighting tooth and nail for Jenny to forget this. But she's not going to forget. She's not going to forget. Mr. Prime Minister, I heard you in your discourse on one of your programs, I think it was DM the PM. I heard you say that if there was a problem at the National Lottery Authority, whosoever had the evidence should bring forward the evidence so that an investigation can take place. Mr. Prime Minister, you're really taking us for fool. Jonathan Lacrette, he said he had given you evidence that something was wrong. Based on the evidence that he saw, something was wrong. You did no investigation. And for him, who was a senator of yours, you fired him when you got the information, Mr. Prime Minister. That's what you did. So imagine me bringing information to you saying, here I have information. And where the hell I go get information on that, Mr. Prime Minister? I am not a member of the board unless you get what they call it, a whistleblower on the board. And nobody's going to do that. They all want that position. Do you understand, Mr. Prime Minister? So what you're telling us is that nothing will come out of it because the only person who had some guts to bring it out was Jonathan Lacrette. And you dismissed him and you dismissed the fact that he had information. That's what happened, you know. So who else gonna get it, Mr. Prime Minister? And where you get it from? You want us to go and rob lotto? That's the only way we can get it? Rob lotto? Rob it and don't take the money, but go for the book with the minutes and everything and go and look at the receipts inside of there. Mr. Prime Minister, you have to stop that. You had it in your hand. And you still have it in your hand. You know what went wrong in Lotto and is still going on. Mr. Prime Minister, man to man. Yeah? Where on earth, unless it is what you call, in the American use of the language, they call it a mom and pop. Do you know about that, Gates? You know it's a mom and pop?
Nope.
Okay, here's what a mom and pop is. You have a business and good business, nice business, but it's been run by the family.
Okay.
So you see how, the Los Angeles Lakers, that was belonging to the Boss family. They own the majority of the shares. And that has been so ever since they moved from Minneapolis to LA. The Dr. Boss and his daughter, his sons, they all have different positions within. That's a mom and pop business. No, they are no longer, meaning the Lakers, they are no longer a mom and pop business. They are now belonging, there's a new owner, he just bought it for about $10 billion he paid for the Lakers. So it's no longer a mom and pop business. The National Lottery Authority, Mr. Prime Minister, is not a mom and pop business, you know. It belongs to the people of Grenada. It is correct for the people of Grenada to see the book. So expose the books to us. Give us books. Let us do some perusing for ourselves. Because, Mr. Prime Minister, you're not making sense. You're not making sense at all. You continue to deceive the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and PD Martinique. You continue to do that. And not for one moment can I understand. I can understand why you're deceiving us. Because you just don't want us to know the truth about what you're doing, so you continue to do so and pull smoke screen. But I tell you this, it will not be forever. According to my grandmother, it will be for long, but it wouldn't be forever. It will be for long, but it would not be forever. The longest day have an end. In the Bible, when the war they fighting, and was it Joshua and when they fighting the war, and they say, sun going down, say, hold up your hand, hold up the sun. And when his hand get tired, he call men to stand under his hand and hold it up, so that the sun will stay up, and they could continue the battle in sunlight. Your sun going down, and you don't have nobody to hold up your hand, because rat go eat.
You can't.
I can hear you.
Rat go eat.
We have another caller online. Caller, good.
Go ahead, play it.
Yes, good afternoon to everyone, including the Prime Minister. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon. I'm doing fine, thank you.
Right. Mr. Prime Minister, there are some allegations are going around. And
be prepared. I will tell you pause.
Clear the air with some of the corruption we are hearing in offices, with some of your, first of all, with the burial relief fund, we're hearing that people are getting contracts, monies are put in their accounts, and people, they are taking all the money in their account and spend it and not doing the.
People are getting contracts, money is going into an account, and they're taking out monies by little bit by little bit. Now, the Minister of Finance that said that, he said that in an interview on GBN sometime earlier this week or last week. The Minister of Finance that said that, not anybody else. Play again.
Finishing the work. Is that true, sir? Then, second of all, we are hearing the allegation with former Senator Lacrette with the NLA corruption deal. I wanted to explain some of that for us, if that is true with the NLA manager and his girlfriend. So we are asking if these things are true.
Stop. With the NLA, not the manager of the NLA. Well, yes, the manager, but here the thing is, the chairman of the board, the chairman of the board, and the manager, they're sleeping together. No, that doesn't happen. You cannot have a business. You cannot have a business unless it's one of them mom and pop thing that I was telling you about, Gates.
Yeah, mom and pop, yeah.
You cannot have a business and you have man sleeping in man, woman sleeping into man, man and man sleeping together. That what happening there now? What is this, Mr. Prime Minister? And you sit down there, Chief, and you ain't know nothing, you ain't care nothing about that? Play again.
The NLA deal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Prime Minister. Have a very pleasant evening.
Thank you so much, caller.
Well, thank you, caller. I think my response on the National Lotteries Authority is no. And I think if anyone has evidence or proof to the contrary, then obviously this is something that they could have brought forth a long time ago.
You hear it?
Yeah. Keep it going.
Hold on. Just as I explained, just as I spoke. Play more.
I want to make the point. The National Lotteries Authority, like many other statutory bodies, but perhaps lottery more than anything else, is outside of the central treasury, perhaps the next treasury of the state of Grenada, where everybody, from private promoters to Carnival Queen contestants, to sporting clubs, to community clubs, to people who are sick, are constantly asking for assistance in one way, shape, or the other.
Stop.
But the lottery business...
Mr. Prime Minister, the guy did not ask you that.
That was telling you he doesn't answer.
The guy did not ask you that. The guy asked you there's corruption inside Lotto. If you know, Mr. Prime Minister, answer what they ask you. Play again.
It's a lottery business, and so the lottery itself also has to manage its reserves. And sometimes when people are told no, or are told that the lottery is unable to fund what they're requesting, they make all kinds of allegations against the board.
Now, Mr. Prime Minister, sports, culture, and nation building. That's what you did for it.
Yeah.
Sports, culture, and nation building.
Yeah.
So what I want to know is recently, is it true that the Grenada Football Association reached out to you, not to you, Mr. Prime Minister, but reached out to Lotto for assistance to go to St. Vincent? Is it true that the National Lottery Authority turned down not North Stars, not Shamrock, not Queen's Park Rangers, not St. David's, but the National Lottery Authority turned down Grenada? Grenada, you know, the same authority that is for sports, culture, and nation building. Turned down Grenada because it was Grenada, the Grenada Football Association. They asked for assistance to go to St. Vincent. Is it true that the National Lottery Authority turned them down? Let's go again.
And the management and the staff of lottery, none of which is frankly fair, nor considerate. We also have to appreciate that almost all statutory bodies in Grenada, the people who serve on these boards, the directors, are doing so virtually free. The stipend that is given to them, the $300 or the $500 per meeting or per month, in many instances is inconsequential and cannot compensate them for the significant time and effort that they put into serving on behalf of the citizens of the country. So when people malign their names and say all kinds of things, that's one of the reasons why oftentimes talented people choose not to get involved in public service. Because you have all kinds of foolish people who make all kinds of allegations.
All kind of foolish people just saying all kind of things. You just talking.
Present the proof. So I think that is
so
what
you are foolish people too?
And then on the second issue,
but understand.
I am sure that with any government program, from time to time, you may have mistakes. Or
back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Can you back up?
So I think that is what I would say.
A few moments
and then on the second issue with Hurricane Beryl,
you couldn't back up?
I
was asking you to back up.
Because you have all kinds of foolish people who make all kinds of shit.
Right.
That almost all statutory bodies in Grenada, the people who serve on these boards, the directors, are doing so virtually free. The stipend that is given to them, the $300 or the $500 per meeting or per month, in many instances is inconsequential and cannot compensate them for the significant time and effort that they put into serving on behalf of the citizens of the
country. There. The Prime Minister has just indicated to us that the people who serve on the board,
they don't get paid.
No, they gain $300 or $500 a month or per meeting. Most of the boards, they meet no less than 2 times a month.
That money not enough.
If your board pays you $500 a meeting and you meet twice a month, how much money is that?
Twice a month, $500 or $1,000?
You don't pay tax on that, eh?
So you're getting full 1,000?
Yeah. There's no tax on that.
Okay. He's saying that it's voluntary work.
What happens if a board meets 3 times a month? How much money is that get?
1,500. So they have 3 meetings per month. So they make a...
But that's what the board of directors of them does do, you know.
So they make 4 meetings a month.
So they make 4 meetings, they get $2,000.
That go work.
But that's what they just do. Let me go again.
So when people malign their names and say all kinds of things, that's one of the reasons why oftentimes talented people choose not to get involved in public service, because you have all kinds of foolish people who make all kinds of allegations with no proof. And if they had the proof, then
so stop
the proof.
So talented people do not get involved in the public service because there's no money behind it, right? Is that what you heard? The Prime Minister of Grenada is a talented man. So how did he get involved in politics, and why did he get involved in politics when that don't pay him? You're paying you, Mr. Prime Minister. So how come you get involved in politics? You find a way to get paid. Is it true that you got involved in politics and you decided it was only going to be 1 term, and after that term you would be a multi-millionaire? Is that true, Mr. Prime Minister? I'm only asking for those who are listening for the answer. Play again.
I think that is what I would say. And then on the second issue with Hurricane Beryl, I am sure that with any government program, from time to time you may have mistakes or you may have issues that may need addressing.
Stop.
But as far as I'm aware, there is no...
Stop. Mr. Prime Minister, what you have just alluded to there is corruption.
Yep.
Once you're having those things happen, there is corruption, Mr. Prime Minister. Go on, Gates.
Widespread corruption.
No widespread corruption.
No systematic corruption.
No systematic corruption.
These instances. There are challenges, and I've said this repeatedly, with many other contractors, because in many instances, their ability to manage the money, the ability to have the kind of financial literacy that is required is sometimes not there. Now, you could say you're not dealing with them, in which cases the homes are not going to be rebuilt because we simply don't have the capacity. And I've given these examples when we were having the financial literacy classes.
The new National Party built most roads in Grenada. Built and rebuilt roads in Grenada. Concrete roads. So much so, they were nicknamed the concrete government. Yeah? Now you nickname the new National Party the concrete government because they build a lot of roads here, there, everywhere. The new National Party gave out a lot of contracts. Small contracts, big contracts, whatever, for people to do different things. You did not hear corruption. And all them projects and them finish, Mr. Prime Minister. How come is now you hearing about corruption? It's because your government corrupted. Hand washing hand there, you know. That happening, you know. Hand washing hand. Corruption taking place left, right, and center. Who going in bank and change check and who bring back check for who? Don't ask me. Go by Jennifer the receipts. She tell me to say that. Mr. Prime Minister, you let us down, eh? Trust me. You let me down. I know you is a bright boy. And according to Gates tell me one day you is a pretty boy fella. I know that too. But oh my God, I did not know that you would do that to the people of Grenada. I did not know that you will embarrass yourself by stooping so low so as to lie to the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. We're going to take our last commercial break, and when I come back, we're going to be wrapping up the program for today. Stay with us. This is Real FM Radio.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet and to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak true clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine.
Broadcasting from the historical Parish Main Street, Surtees, to your home, vehicle, and office. Today's hit music on Real FM.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Dxtention and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Benjoon Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Supreme Cuts Barbershop, River Valley Junction presents Youth Fest, the Breakout Fest, Soca in the Park, River Valley Plainfield, River Valley St. Patrick's, Saturday 5th July from 4 p.m. with live performances by Mr. Golden, Terry the Governor, Short Prey, Buona, and more, with DJs John Boy, St. Patrick's Giant, DJ Taz, Brass, and Neutron, powered by Danny D Sound System, hosted by MC Dwayne and Double L. Kids, come and enjoy bouncing castle, trampoline, horseback riding, face painting, and much more. Candy treats and various fast foods on sale. Solid bar awaits you. Lots of giveaways. Admission is free. Youth Fest. Saturday 5th July from 4 p.m. River Valley Plainfield. Be there.
So fast pay on you an easy way to pay. So fast pay. So fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay. 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay. So fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Scissors.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Scissors.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Scissors. Scissors. Express your style with Color by Scissors.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Benjoon Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
So fast pay, a new and easy way to pay. So fast pay, so fast pay.
You asked for it and you got it. A quicker way to pay your bills online. It's fast, secure, and easy to use. No registration, no additional fees. Flow is now offering FastPay, an online service that allows you to settle your bills in less than 2 minutes. Need a receipt? FastPay will send it to your email immediately. Use FastPay now for convenience, safety, and efficiency at discoverflow.co/fastpay.
So fast pay, 2 minutes and you're on your way. So fast pay, so fast pay.
Flow is keeping you connected.
91.5 Real FM got you covered.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time.
Ready? True lie, Bridget. I have a picture to put up.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I send it to you, the picture?
Yeah, send it.
Alright. You get it?
Yeah.
Put it up for him, please.
Okay.
Put it up for him, please.
Okay, share screen. WhatsApp. Ow.
Yeah, but that is not the picture.
No. Don't worry about that. I have a lot of things going on here.
Okay. The picture?
Yeah.
Picture. You take it out?
Come on, take it easy.
Take it easy. Okay, I take it easy.
Right.
You can't make it big now.
Well, it's big for the people.
Right. So I want to gaze upon it for a while. Oh, there you go. Big picture, man. Now,
what a picture mean?
I don't know, because I can't see why a big man had to be fixing a big man tie. Send him in the bathroom and they go in the mirror and fix your tie. You fixing tie and people taking out picture like photo op. That is a picture that was not supposed to be taken, you know. And you know where that picture was taken?
I could see the person who took that picture in the little shadow in the TV there.
You could see the person in the
Well,
little shadow.
not clear, but they have a pink shirt on.
Yeah.
Brown pants like.
Right. You can't see the face?
No.
Right.
Not too clear.
But that picture was taken out in your country, you know.
Canada?
Oh! And guess what? It is believed that there was a female Grenadian at the head table. So the Prime Minister and the Foreign Affairs Minister must sit at the head table, correct?
Yeah.
So there's a female also at the head table. And guess what? A man fixing a man tie when you're a female there? Fire! Heat! Fire! In the voice of scholar, don't say it, Gates. Don't say it. In the voice of scholar, all you hear the song I played earlier. All you hear the song I played earlier. You could vex with me for all you want, but that is how I'm leaving all you for today. Well, look how, bring it back up. Let me see. Look how longingly the one is looking at the other. And look how one is so pensive. Guess I know you don't like that picture.
No, I don't like that picture.
I know you don't like that picture.
I'm watching their face and think
yeah. One is like so pensive, and the other one so longingly into the face of the other one. You telling me? What going on there? No. If it is so, let us know it is so. We are Grenadians, we could accept things.
Yeah.
If it is so, let us know it is so. Don't just try to do something and no. Don't pull wool over the eye. Come on.
I don't like that.
Guess if you're fixing my tie, watching down at the tie and saying, why you find it, cook it, or watching down at the tie.
But they're looking in the eye contact.
You seen that? You seen eye contact? Well, somebody just sent me here and they say, what's the eye contact? Somebody just sent that.
You're supposed to be watching it and touching it too and saying, that good day.
That good day. Yeah, that good
day. You have the two hands by your side.
Yeah. Not me, I do that, you know. Not me, I didn't day in Canada. I had to get visa to go in Canada. You understand? I had to get visa to go in Canada and I don't have no visa to go in Canada. Not me, I do that. Gates, one thing I want to ask you. One thing I want to ask you. Play. No. Bring back my thing. I want it there. I want it up. So bring it back. Bring it back how you had it, man.
The people seen it big.
No, I want them. Bring it up. Right. One thing I want to ask you. Play me theme song to end the program. Just like that. Just like that. Don't show me. Don't show nothing else. Just like that is how the program will end today. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope that in one way or another, Real FM was able to serve you as you expected this Friday morning. Real FM, where truth knows no boundaries.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to